What? You can't do that. Come on, dude. Alright. Yo! What's up, Zeno? Don't know why I made that sound, but... Don't mind me. So... Shit. How are we doing this thing? You remember me? Yeah, that's how you play a game. Alright. Just dying slowly, the usual. I know it's meant to be funny, Gino, but come on, man. So gotta start eating some greens, man. I don't know. Zeno, do you like this game? By the way, you seem like a Threads of Fate dude. What's up, Kill Spring? How's it going? Yeah. Yeah. Did you base your mint name based on this game? Just a hunch, but you know. Okay. Last time we rebuilt the baby. So. Yeah. Do we go to the ruins now? Wasn't there something else I needed to do? I'm not sure. Threads of Fate was pretty good. Good. Cause well, you weren't there last week, but there was a lot of negative comments about this game, to be honest. Other than the visual side being pretty enjoyable, but people were pissed at the game. For what reason? For what purpose? Who knows? Is the frame rate okay to you guys? Looks a bit choppy. Hold on. Or maybe it's just because I'm playing at 60 FPS. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, that might be it. Okay, never mind. But yeah. Everyone hated the game because they got stuck at the platforming part where with the witch. And I just went through it without too much problem. Well, you know. But you know me, dude. What's up, dude? I'm not gonna fight that guy. I fought him too many times and then he's just too tanky. And I'm bad at the game, so. Wow. Yep. Ah, hold on, let's check the lake. Pretty sure there's something else I need to do though. Nice job, dude. Thanks. I tried really hard. Yeah, okay, it seems like we need to go here. Are we ready to go, guys? Are we ready to go? Let me see something real quick. There you go. Are you ready to go? Shit. I guess not. Wait, I can check the shops real quick, actually. Oh, that bought no time. Alright. There is another shop though, that's for sure. But I don't think it'll change too much. What is the default and cancel? Nobody knows. Oh, so he buys the coins, I see. And then this dumb shit. I guess we're just going. What's up, Rune? Hi. What are you guys doing here? It's a beautiful day, so we decided to come out for a walk. I didn't want to, but she insisted. And that's because, well, you guys will be gone soon. After all, you both came to Corona to look for the relic. Oh, okay. After you get it, I'm sure you'll leave and go for somewhere far away. And now I'll miss you both very much. I wish I could have spent more time with you two. That's right, huh? After I get the relic, I have to start planning for world domination. I mean, I'm gonna have to take on the entire world, so I can't stay here. I'm gonna miss you so much. But you know what? I've kinda grown attached to this place. In fact, after I finish taking over the world, I think I'll build a big castle here in the Tire. You're not the first me piece, are you, dude? Really? Your own castle? She's the main villain of Threads of Fate too. Yeah, if that's ever gonna be a thing, Spring. Hey, I've got a great idea. You can be one of my ministers. What kind of minister do you want to be? A minister? This is so sudden. I don't know. Oh, I know. I want to be Minister of Housekeeping. Yeah. What about you, Rue? No, dude. Just kill me, dude. No, thanks. I'm gonna live back home. With Claire. Live a quiet life? Dang, how boring. Boring with a capital B. Really? I think that's a great idea. I can't imagine Rue leading a life of violence like you, man. What are you calling violent? Hold on. Please write me when you get back, okay? I will, I promise. Get you two, who haven't even got the relic yet. Anna, is Klaus still working on the amulet? Oh yeah, the amulet thing. That's right. Yes. I hope he finishes soon. I can't keep them waiting forever. Gaungade. What's up, Dishto? Them? What are you up to this time? Wow, I just remembered something. I gotta go. Wait. Oh, and I actually burped before saying that. What is she up to this time? I've got a bad feeling about this. Triple digit weather until Tuesday. They have 100 degrees Celsius? That's pretty hot, dude. That was a big cutscene, so we're just gonna say real quick. Lots of effort put into this. Alright. Doing a little bit of planning for tomorrow, so if I start typing up a storm, just don't worry about it. They wouldn't. Let's check here. Where'd she go off to? Anybody wanna fight? I wouldn't be here. Let's check on the robot then. I'm straight up said no, never mind. Okay. It's I peeked for a reason. Never mind. Just ignore what I just said right there. Hey, Rue! Look!
Nothing you've said makes
I'm fully
any
recharged
sense.
now. I feel great! Great news, guys. We're almost finished with the Yamlet. That's great. It won't be long before we break the seal. I'll promise I'll break the seal. That's what you said right there. We can't just keep making that joke, dude. We're counting on you. Hey, Rue, what do the lake ruins look like? I kind of want to see them. The ruins are in the middle of a lake, so we can't get there now. No, really? I get a boat when we're ready. Can you wait till then?
You disgust me.
Alright. No, I can't wait. I want to see them now. Should I get the boat now, Doctor? You don't need to get a boat if you just want to see the lake ruins. Really? Where can you see them from? Go to the lakeside. You can get a clear view from there. Come on, Rue, let's go to the lakeside. I don't care, but... You think it's okay to take Prima Doll outside? What if something happens? I'll be fine with you. Rue, come on. Go on. You need a little break for a change. Okay. Let's go, Prima Doll. Alright. It's time for him to get kidnapped and then this little spin-off adventure to get him back and shit. You're going outside of town? Don't go too far, okay? Clop, clop. Cool glasses, dude. Wow, these trees are huge. This is the first time you've been outside of town, huh? Hey, what's that smell? Oh, sorry, it wasn't me. It smells good, so it's so warm and comfortable out here. Because of the sun. Oh yeah, I've been trapped inside that cold box all this time. I never knew the outside. Rue, let's race. What? Let's have a race to the lakeside. Shit, I'm gonna fail that shit. Okay, let's do it. Don't cheat, okay? On your mark, get set. Oh shit, that wasn't optimal. Wow, okay. Wow, you're fast. You're fast too. You were right by me. You think so? That was fun. I've never run like that before. Wow, cool. That's alright. Why not? Hey, there are the lake ruins. That's where the relic is, right? Yeah. The Aeon. A. The Aeon Valen's relic is in there somewhere. Almost clear. Almost. Rue? You okay? You look sad. I'm fine. Are you sure? I'm a little worried. I've seen that sad look on your face before. Seems like you're in a lot of pain, but you try so hard to hold it in. Aeon's relic. I was born. I was created to unlock the seal on the relic. That's it. That's my only duty in life. What am I supposed to do after I achieve that? True. Where should I go after that? I'm just a tool. A key to open the door to the relic. After you get the relic, I'll be of no use and what's up, Poker Freak? Crying babies, that's what's up. I'll be nothing. That's not true. You're not a tool. I am. Hey, Seven. Listen to me. You're forgetting something very important. You're forgetting that you're alive. We often take it for granted, but just being alive is a wonderful thing. As long as you're alive, there's always a chance. There's always hope. Got a great idea. After this is over, let's try to find something fun that we can do. Rue. I promise you we'll find something. Thanks, Drew. The only idea that would be fun I have in mind is eating chips. But that's just me, dude. After this is over, anyone want to eat chips with me? Wow, Seven. Jeez. Have you heard of this game before? Poke Freak. Just, you know. Just keep you up to date if you don't. Yeah, sure, if you want to see I eat chips like in garbage. Oh, shit. Oh, you just posted that. I was like, wow. What are the odds that you posted about chips? Cool, dude. Nice. I totally didn't look at it, but cool. Nice. Alright, dude. We're back, Klaus. Hey, did you get to see the ruins? Yeah, they were neat. I reached through in the forest too. Sounds like you had fun. Yeah, it was really fun. Good for you. Me, just a little bit more. Sorry. Had to scrape my mic over, dude. Oh yeah, I have a little present for you. My friends still give me shit about doing that, lol. Here you go. Is that? It's the amulet. I just finished it. Okay, try it on. This is weird. It's really refreshing. Wow, I feel great. Mr. Klaus giving presents, where have I heard of that before? Shit. How'd they even make the link, man? Whoa! Oh yeah! Feels like the sun. I feel so comfortable. I'm glad to see you happy. Looks like it worked. Well, Rue, this is it. We're finally ready to break the seal on the relic. Yes! I'll do my best, guys. That's the spirit. Okay, let's go to the lake ruins. Right now? Of course. Why wait? Come on. Ouch! You okay, doctor? What's wrong? I'm an old man. When I eat Pringles, I like to lick the flavor off of and then eat it. to extend the life of the chip. I guess. Sure, dude. Not again. Dad, you've been working too hard. She's right. You stayed up all night to finish the amulet. Blue, blue, blue. I think you need to rest, Doctor. I'm not resting now. The relic is within our grasp. Please, Dad, you have to rest. I can't. Mom's really gonna worry if you go now. I can't believe this. I've waited so long to get the relic. Doctor, we don't have to go now. While you rest, I can get things ready. What are you gonna do? Eat chips. Well, for one thing, we can't go to the lake ruins yet. Why not? We just went to the lakeside. Oh yeah, you talked about this earlier. What? What are you talking about? We need to get a boat to get to the lake ruins. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, I just had some chips myself. The ruins are in the middle of the lake. I'll stop. I'm gonna go and try to borrow a boat. Please rest until I get back. Thank you, Rue. Come on, Dad. You have to rest up for that boat ride. I love boat rides. Bitch, you've never been on a boat before, fucker. This game is on PlayStation 1. Poker Freak? Yeah, that's pretty much it, I believe. Although I'm pretty sure it's on the PlayStation Store or whatnot. If you're interested in playing it yourself. It's kind of a bit wonky of a game to play, but it's charming. There's a pretty neat art style too. So. There's like two characters in this game. There's Rue and Mint. Don't know if you've seen Mint yet. I mean, she's the character on the banner. There's basically two playthroughs to this game. We're on our first one right now. Deep into it too. But yeah, the game's pretty simple when it comes to the story.
What a bitch.
Rue has amnesia. He doesn't know where he's from. He got taken in by some lovely lady that took care of him and whatnot, until one day there was a ruckus outside, and there's a big arm guy, I don't know, he's weird, I guess, that appeared and started beating the shit out of Rue. And then the lady Claire, Rue's brings her name up every now and then, tried to defend him, but she got killed in the process. Zoom back to the present. Rue's trying to get to somewhere. It's that somewhere being here, trying to find a relic, as he heard that it had the powerful powers that could maybe bring back Claire and whatnot. So that's why he's looking after it. But lots of people after the relic too. Mint's after the relic too because she wants to dominate the world. And there's some other people, and then there's super evil guys too that we haven't seen too much now. Now also after the relic, and it's mostly been a goose chase at this point, where we're trying to get information about the relic. Meow meow. And we found out that the key to open the place with the relic is that little kid that we saw a couple, the Prima doll, and we had to gather the pieces from to get his energy back, and now we got all the energy back, and now we're trying to go there. Chasing Groose. What's up, bruh? What is it, dude? Really long time no see. Why did he turn around for? What brings you here? Hi, I came here to ask you for a favor. Oh boy, alright. What's on your mind? Information about Meow Meow. That's it? You just want to get to the lake ruins? Well, you came to the right place. I'll demand I can get you there. My ACV is the best ride around. But everything has a price. You want my help? You gotta pay up front. You know what I want, don't you? No, I don't. I remember now. Is this what you're talking about? Ooh, right on. That's what I'm talking about. Tell you what, just this once, I'll fight you free of charge. So if I win, yeah. Yo, what do you think I am? Rod the Blade Star never goes back on his word. You win, I help. It's as simple as that. So, no need to hold back, alright? Shit, I don't know how to play the game anymore, but we'll see. Oh shit. Okay, Rue, bring it on. Alright, what the fuck? That thing's huge. Did I? No, that wasn't 181. That would make sense. Ah, what the fucking dog, dude? So I can't do a 3-hit combo. Let's try skeleton. I don't have skeleton anymore, actually. Never mind then. Ah, he found his tent, dude. Oh fuck, this damn dog. Shit. I think. Okay, dude. Nice shockwave, asshole. How'd I do the, that's probably, X. Ah, yeah, X is the combo. I'm so silly. Yeah, that helps a lot. If I can't get another one in, I can just, DPS race him. Ouch. That was almost embarrassing. Damn, you got me in the mouth. My mouth is bleeding. My tooth is all jiggly now. Gotta stay away from meat for a while. Sorry about that. I guess I lost control. Hey, no problem. I told you to bring it on, and you did. I was prepared for some hits. Alright, you win. I'll take you to the ruins as promised. Why don't you go kill some time while I get her ready? Bye! From one place to another. Let's go rest up our health. "5 hours flat." Hold on. Let me refresh something real quick. My Twitch dashboard is not giving me proper information. There you go. It was just staggering a bit. But if the Zeus will strengthen again, neat. Yeah, dude. It's crazy. Crazy how life does that, dude. Markham's a big shot trader. I should ask him for help to get my business started. Alright, loser. Wait, no. Let's check the bar, I guess. This game's a whole lot of finding one trigger to get to the other trigger, and then shit. How can I kill some time? Go back to the house, I guess. Confirm that we got a bolt. That will work. I got a bolt.
Gotta be quick.
Oh. Okay. Good, I hope everything goes well. I'll stay here and wait for the good news. I guess we just have to wait 2 minutes then. Wow! Eee. Good timing. My baby's ready to go. That was some quick maintenance. Wow! I know. Isn't she a beauty? Whoa! This is it, the love of my life. The Pulsar Inferno Typhoon Omega. The greatest ride in the world. Nothing can top this baby speed. Where did you get this? Ah, I can't tell you that. It's top secret. Wow, this is so cool. Bro, we get to ride in this thing? Yeah. Alright, I love boat rides. It's not a boat. Don't ever call my baby a boat. My baby! It's the Pulsar Inferno Typhoon Omega. Bro, come on. Let's get on the boat. Damn it. What is he, deaf? Okay, get in. This is pod racing? Question mark. What is this noise? It's the sorcerer's driver. It's some kind of an ancient magic device. There are 5 cannon orbs that juice up the driver to trust my baby. Thrust. It's the sweetest sound in the world. We had maximum power, okay? You boys ready? Rear and Rod is the 3 whatever, dude. There's a one who... Discord is the call-in. You use the call-ins for Discord. Fish, you don't need your call-ins. Do you think they can leave me out? Guess again. Well, actually, if you want to use emojis, you gotta do call-ins. Like, Whoa, it's fast. Whoa, nearly lost my hat. This baby's dynamite, so hold on tight. Go, baby, go. Personal Inferno type. Ah! I bit my tongue. Oi. Where's it going? Ha ha ha. My baby's so intense, she can't even say her name. I have a call in there. Alright, listen. Personal Inferno type. Ah! Rod, you okay? I'm fine. Hey, you bit your tongue too? Haha. Hey, Roo, where's this channel that leads to the lake? It should be coming up soon. Okay, time to speed up. I'll be alright from here. Thanks for the ride, Ron. No problem. I'll come back to pick you guys up before it lights it. Bye, Ron. Later, boy. Oh, let me readjust my mic again. I'm so hunched over out of that. I'm trying to like it. Roo! Whatever it is you're up to, just do it out of the way, alright? With heart. Okay, Primadol. Let's go get the relic. Okay, time to show you my true power. Mrs. Delete. Arrrrrrr! Arrrrrrr! Claire, this is it. Finally, I can get you back. What's wrong, Roo? Come on, let's go. This is weird. This is my first time here, and for some reason it feels so nostalgic. I know exactly what to do here too. It's amazing. Everything I need to know is coming back so naturally. My Father in the heavenly light, I serve you, and only you. Sleeper in the endless night, alas, I will fulfill the sacred duty. Arise from the Aeon sleep. Wait, who's talking now? Come forth, the time is now. Running unto eternity.
Oh, nice trick.
That's right. Roo, how come you know? I don't know, it just came naturally. That's so weird. Oh well, let's begin. My Father in the heavenly light, I serve you and only you. Stop! Hello? Wait, it's the super evil guy. Shit. Who are you? Silence. Princess Maya of the East Heaven Kingdom stands before you. East Heaven Kingdom. The Kingdom of Sorcery. Indeed. For the last 700 years, our kingdom has protected this relic. It is our duty to see that this relic does not fall into the wrong hands. Only top-class magicians are qualified to handle relics. Ordinary men are not permitted to handle them. They might bring about world destruction. The most powerful relic created by the great Aeon Valen is sealed here. You have come to break the seal, no? Be gone immediately. I absolutely forbid it. Who? That princess is scaring me. You won't let us have the relic? Is that what you're saying? It is forbidden. You must leave at once. No! I need the relic, no matter what. I've searched for so long and finally found it. I don't care what you say. I'm taking it. Who do you think you are? Do you honestly believe that you can handle the power of the relic? I will. To save Claire, I will. Kill her. Very well. You leave me no choice. I'll use the power of my relic and see if you are worthy of Valen's. Valen, whatever. Book of Cosmos! Residency per book. This is the power of a relic. The power of the Book of Cosmos. He's heaven's greatest Aeon relic. Kneel before its power. I can't take it. It's no use. You must give up or you'll die. Never. Claire. Power up. What happened? My body's burning. Can't be. He's countering the power of the relic. Dang, everything's happening so fast. Sheesh. She's a cheese whiz. It's getting all complicated now. What are we gonna do? Maya, that snake. Oh, he's betting into my affairs. You say something? Don't worry about it. Okay, guys, we have to change our plan. You have another one in mind? Of course, just leave it all to me. You get the eggs again ready. Alright. Wait. Why are you in charge? How can this be? He won. He beat the Book of Cosmos. That was easy. This sight, what's happening to me? Watch yourself, Dollmaster. Yes, your highness. Please rest assured, I won't kill him. It's not over. You still intend to fight. Admirable, but unwise. Gizmo equals Gia equals Gias. To you born of dew, I command. Accept your destiny and seal your powers. I can't move. This is a special spell. Even your powers cannot dispel it. Nice jump, dude. Huh? So this is the Prima doll. Quite impressive. May prove useful. Run! Run, Prima! Hey, put me down! The time has come. Prima doll, open the seal to the relic. No! I'll never follow your orders. You're pure evil. What? I won't do it. I'd rather... Rue. No! Thanks, Rue. It was short, but I had a lot of fun. Please don't die. No, Prima doll. Goodbye. Oh. What happened? Oh. Prima. Worthless piece of junk. What is that? Mint? Belle? No time to talk. Belle, get room. Okay. Ugh! You cannot escape. Says who? Wow, so cool. Psh. What? You clumsy old bag. You almost got me killed. Ugh! Stop babbling. Let's get out of here. My lady, help! Stop jerking around. Those who defy my lord must suffer. Fired. Was that? No, it couldn't have. Your Highness. Your Highness. Huh? Yes, what is it? Shall we pursue them? No, that is not our priority. We must secure the relic first. We will use the Book of Cosmos. Yes, Your Highness. Abuga Abuga! Well. We finally made it. Oh gosh, I'm so tired. Mint, can you tell me what's going on? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean about Belle and Duke? Yeah. Okay, I'll tell you about it over dinner. Belle and Duke are waiting for me at the tavern. I'm gonna go ahead, okay? What's up, the viewer?
What a powerful boy.
Let's go have a little hoppity save. No!
Uh-oh.
Nah, I didn't even have to fight anything back then. Back there. Sup, bro? I guess you're fine since you can walk. Good for you. Have a seat. I'll tell you what you want to know. Where should I start? Hang on. I want to ask you something. I saw you fighting at the lake ruins. Gotta admit, I was surprised. I didn't think you were that tough. So I'm curious. Why are you fighting so hard? Why are you so set on getting the relic? You want to tell us? Alright, I'll tell you. No. Oh. I thought we were getting a flashback. That would have helped, but yeah. I'm just gonna skip ahead. So I'm gonna get the relic and bring Claire back. It's my duty. Duty? I'll be damned. It's quite a pass you're carrying. Sure are strong, Rue. Man, I'm touched. Yeah, did you hear that, Mint? Mint's been doing nothing but trying to double-cross you. What? Really? Yeah, she even made a deal with us. She said, if we give back the tiara, she'd share the relic with us. So we gave it back and decided to go along with it. We were laying low until the Primal Doll was complete. As soon as we saw you and the Primal Doll head for the lake ruins, went after you with the hexagon. Well, she went... she just knocked it through. You didn't know we were there, huh? We were waiting for that doll to break the seal. After the seal was gone, the rest should be easy. We just take the relic and disappear. That about sums up everything. Mint planned the whole thing. Mint. I just wanted the relic really bad.
What a bitch.
Hey, wait a minute. Actually, like, you guys should be thanking me. Thanking me. If I didn't lead the way today, I'll probably be dead. Probably be dead. Pronunciate, Gaungade. Come on, it's not that hard. Yeah, right. Don't try to change the subject. What are we gonna do, my lady? That Lady Maya is probably guarding the lake ruins. Haven't thought about it yet. I'm too tired to think. Need to get some rest. Let's go. Alright. Alright.
I'm too tired to think myself, so I think I'm gonna go save in the house and sleep.
In game, that is. I'm not done streaming. Come on.
Wait.
The plot twist is that he's bald and wears a wig. Shit.
If you might be onto something here.
Have to find the relic. Good dream, dude. Did they just have like a bet internally about how many times you could fit in the word relic? Because it's they say it every line. This you don't see the word relic after like before like no like after 3 lines you're sure to see the word relic at least once. Is what I mean to say. Wording it differently because I didn't know where I was going with that sentence.
I just love that word, dude.
Well, I guess I need to go see Klaus.
Yeah, someone else is playing one of my favorite games of all time in the speedrun.
I'm not speedrunning LCH, but I'll see him, man.
I mean,
I'm going pretty quickly, I gotta admit. Oh wait, no, you mean you like the speedrun, right?
Nice.
Hey, Himi. How's it going? I still can't believe what happened to Parmadol. Feels so stupid. Let me check the... There is always a faster story? Yeah, I see. English is a dumb language. It sure is, isn't it? This is my first time playing, so... if you see me being an idiot and running in circles, it's, you know... it's because I don't know what I'm doing. But what's up, dude? Are they hanging at the lakeside, actually? Just learn French instead? No, I wouldn't plan on that, to be honest. Oh. What a huge shower. Looks like it's surrounding the entire lake. How am I supposed to get to the rooms now? Prima. I hope that was a trigger. Yep, okay. The Prima Doll's actions were indeed unexpected. A mere tool petrifying itself to protect the relic was quite surprising. It testifies to the danger of bringing the relic back to this world. In that case, I would suggest this. Why not leave the relic in our custody? What do you mean? I mean, we should unlock the seal to the relic. Why take the risk of falling into the wrong hands? It will be safer in our hands. We can use the Prima Doll to unlock the seal. The doll's petrification can be removed with the Book of Cosmos. What do you think, Your Highness? Took French a couple semesters ago, and it seemed fine, but I didn't get far enough to see the bullshit, so yeah. Once you get into the, like, French is bullshit, dude. Can't believe what I'm hearing. Our duty is to prevent the relic from ever returning to this world. But Your Highness, enough. We must never come in contact with Valen's relic. Do I make myself clear? Yes, your highness. Soul Master, listen well. Excessive power only leads to destruction. Do not make that mistake. Tengu Mask is indeed a bad guy. I mean, everything about him is just bad guy. Shouldn't even be a question. What now, my lord? If she will not approve, we'll have to use him. Hey, Koji. Well, yeah, I guess no. I just figured it was like the Tengu Mask kind of deal already, but yeah, Tengu Mask are just different. But I wonder if he, part of his design was had Tengu in mind. Or it's just he has a long nose, who knows, dude? He doesn't look pissy enough to be a Tengu. The guy without the mask? Oh. Okay. Cross signals, dude. The guy with the mask looks Tengu as fuck, yeah. I mean, he's got the long nose. Solid nooch. Bro. Wake up, sleepy bones. Who's there? Must be my imagination. Nice, a classic line. Bro! It's coming from outside. Well, it's Claire's ghost. No. Hey, there's a shiny right there. It can't be. Nah, don't pull that shit again. Come on, Claire. Gosh. There it is. Spooky. Where? Did I get debated, dude? I think she went. I got debated. Thanks for the input, Koji. It's really chilly out here. Duke, did you see a girl in a purple dress come by? Purple dress? No. Haven't seen anyone. I've been out here for a while. Can't get any sleep. Oh. I see that shiny though. Man, who's dropping out these coins, dude? What do you mean, Deviorn? What's going on? It is the legendary knife. A butcher knife, dude. Nippy, have you been keeping up with the October Brawl stuff, or are you just posting the Team Light card for the heck of it? What? Ah, Scott. What the hell, dude? Shit. Ugh. Well, I guess I could talk to Rod. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't want to get into a fight, though. Oh, okay, maybe. I was just wondering. Okay. Hey, Rue, what brings you here? Yeah. Rod, did the girl wearing a purple dress come back here? I don't know. I've been busy taking care of my boy, Johnny Wolf. He's been barking like crazy. What's wrong, Johnny? Looks like he's seen a ghost or something. Ghost? Can't be. Johnny Wolf, show me the way. Woof, woof.
Hey.
The damn church. Claire. Girl, I'm sad to see you. I am Psycho Master. Pleased to meet you. Get out of my way. As you wish. Ah! Claire! I'm eating M&M's, by the way. If you hear any crunching on this one, that's what it is. Allow me to test your powers.
Who was that guy?
Put her down, right now. Don't want to see her upskirt. Can you match my powers? Is that like a puzzle shit? Yeah. Kill Claire. There you go. Maybe I'm meant to lose. Whoa! Maybe not. Who knows? I'm gonna give it my all. And by all, I mean... Ah, holy shit, no. I see that you enjoy head-on. Nah. Bubba's not strong enough, dude. Oh wait, I wasn't meant to lose. I mean, I kind of screwed up by using Bubba there. Man, I think I just hit him in the back or something. But yeah, I got like hit for 100 with the Bubba transformation. So it's kind of like unlikely that I'd pull something. Ah! The first pull combo, too strong. Alright, well, when you put some thought into it, it's not that hard. Oh. Alright, ultimate attack, floating in your direction. No. Damn it. Oh, the Blink Master. This is something, I guess. Ah! Oh no. Whoa! That was sick! Are you floating? Nah, damn it. Alright. Excellent. Your powers are extraordinary. My master will be most pleased. Let her go. If you wish to save her, come to the tower by the lake. My master is expecting you. Good evening. Stop! Ellipsis. He's so mad. Someone's gonna come in or not. Claire. An evil looking statue. What a shame.
Nice.
No, I see. What's up, man? It's not worth it, dude. Unless let's be honest, that shit's never gonna do anything. But fine. Can I net more cash in the other place? Very. Not really. Okay. I think we'll be fine with this, these equipment. All good. Like, who says this is gonna be? Well, it might be the last one actually. We're near the end. I mean, I'm not sure. So. It's whatever.
What the heck?
Claire, I'm coming. Hey, what's up, fool? Be like the dumb fish that you are. Trap master. You're one of them. No, duh. You scared now, huh? What do you think you're going? What, you think you can just walk out of here? Dumb. Very, very dumb. Oh, shit. Ouch. Alright, bye. Wahaha, about time you caught on. Don't even think about escaping. I rigged this door with a little surprise. You got no choice but up. Oh no, what the fuck are those? Okay. Not evil looking, dude. Squirrels with the giant ear flips. No, pumpkins! Ugh. Truly the worst of it all. He's attached beep beeps everyone. Please. Give me some blues, man. Oh, fuck. Oh. Nice. Ah! Ouch. Cool. Gold star! What is this place, dude? What's going on? Oh.
Enter the arena.
Fuck this, fuck that, fuck him up.
Basically.
Dude, he's just gonna slap shit on me, dude. What? Is there like a specific order, I guess? It just knocks me off. What the hell, man? Ah, yeah, I guess they don't want you to skip it. No, that one's just wrong, I guess. Ah, yeah. Or the ones that spawn pumpkins, they're the wrong one. Ah! I do have a flappy bunny though, so I could probably fly over some stuff.
Ring slap.
Holy shit! Full screen coverage right here. Dude, sick dodge. Now to eat the peanut M&Ms, yes. Exactly.
I like the way you think.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense now.
I'm here, fucker.
Oh, okay. Oh, somewhat close.
Jump up, dude.
Nice, I can be... Oh, if I get it... There you go.
I can be a cannon witch.
Two money stones?
Hell yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh. It's like, keep going with the flap. Actually, she has a spin attack.
Spin the win. You cannot defeat me, the Halloween Master.
That's a gold coin.
Chill.
What an asshole, dude. What? I said flip-flops, huh? Damn. Oh, that's the duck. Okay. I was wondering why you had an attack that did nothing.
Damn, I'm so ass.
Thanks. What a comical game, dude. Nice. Can I reach him with this? This is most peculiar, if I gotta say something. Blow up? Did I just die? Why would they make you do that? Alright. It ate my jump.
Legendary helmet. I wonder what it is.
Okay. More pumpkins? No. No. Legendary dinner gum. No. Oh shit. Bye. Oh, I just skipped some good money though. Ah, they did count. I wonder if you could farm money on that one platform that had a bunch of them. Buy them at Costco's, you know? Get the family bag. Claire! I still can't believe it. I've missed you so much. What's my favorite color? Well, I'm always tend to go towards blues, you know, so, you know. Come on, let's go home. A blue, 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 blue.
I am a demon.
What's wrong? Claire, why are you laughing? Ha 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 ha! Just look at you, crying like a baby. Claire, Claire! You're so cute. How could anyone not laugh?
Who are you?
Hold on one sec. Well, it's the one girl that we saw. Voila, a mud master. Thank you, Rue. Had so much fun pulling your leg.
Why?
Why else? To lure you here, so you can beat me up. Work like a charm. You're so full of passion. Please don't hold a grudge, okay? I have to admit, I became very envious of Claire. To be cherished so much that you'd risk for your life for her. She must have been a very special lady. Shut up! Cut into half, she's dead. I left for like 5 minutes, I seem to have missed a lot. Yeah, lots have been happening right now, Poké Freak. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Stuff's been going on. And there's like some mutiny going on too. Evil things. Oh, poor baby. You know you can't do it. How pitiful. Oh shit. You thought Claire was alive. You came here desperately, hoping that she'd actually come back to life. Now your hope has been shattered. Claire's dead, and that's the fact. Damn you!
Power up!
Yes, I can sense it. I feel your rage.
What do I call you, aside from asshole?
Piercing into my bones. But that's not enough. There's much greater power resting in you. Shut up! I don't care. I will help you bring it out.
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
Oh shit! That's the big hand guy from the beginning. That's right. I killed Claire.
When he become a Super Saiyan, he's not human, Pookie Freak. He has amnesia, but he's part of an ancient race or whatever. There's Super Saiyans apparently. Well, yeah, 7. We're remembering the 21st night of September, 7. Come on, dude. Come on, 7. I've had an argument actually on Twitter with Gulson, because he said like anyone who posts about September from Earth, Wind, and Fire on the 21st are idiots, because it's about remembering the song. And we came to the conclusion that as long as you don't post it during the night of the 21st of September, it's good to share the song. Otherwise, you can't remember what's going on because it's the 21st. And there was also the fact that the song, we came to the conclusion that the song was about the current year, the current September, and not like the prior Septembers and whatnot. So yeah. Anyways, 7. I hope you understand that.
He's dead. You're dead. Dead! Rage has awakened you, just like 3 years ago. I'll tell you right now, you can never defeat me.
Overinterpretation? Scott, it's very important.
No. No.
I can only get an attack in, it seems. Ah, what the fuck, dude? Is this a fight I have to lose? We'll play it super safe. Alright, well, this is safe enough. Ah, what? Oh, wow! Can't go too far. 'Cause I think that triggers that lunge attack. Ouch. No, shit. Mamma mia! Ah!
Is that Vergile?
Yes, it is Vergile himself. That was a good fight. Ah! Ah! Oh, he tries a lot of health. Maybe I'm meant to lose? Well, we'll keep going for 2 minutes. I think I'm meant to. You weren't supposed to find such a strong strategy. Yeah, it's unbeatable right here. Yeah, maybe he has a max health cap that you can actually win from.
Oh, blink strike.
I think my powers haven't awakened to something, so I can't beat him. So we'll just... Actually, hold on. Practicing for when I have to actually fight him. When he starts to swing, I can hit him 3 times. If I'm quick enough. Never mind. Yeah. No. Wait. Yeah, I had to escape.
I told you, you can never defeat me. It's time for the final step. Dull Master, what is going on? Good of you to come, your highness. I was just about to call you from your chambers. What just happened here? Answer me at once. Very well. You are no longer of any use to me. Huh? Psycho Master, get the book. What do you think you're doing? Naru? Whoa, some crazy ass swings. Gizmo equals Gia equals Gias. Gias or Gia? GIF or GIF? To you born of dew, I command. Accept your destiny and release your powers. Cold gay ass. That's it. Tear the book apart. My goodness, the book is being destroyed.
Books are for nerds.
What is this place? It's the Book of Cosmos. Oh no, a platform? The book is a gateway to the cosmos. Right now, you and I are in space. Quite unfortunate. You're...
Bad end.
My goodness, the old master showed you no mercy. Try to stay still. Thank you. I must say, I'm surprised. You're associated with my sister, yes? I figured you would be a hopeless ruffian, just like her. Her sister? I still can't believe it. The Book of Cosmos has been dismantled. The book is a neon.
Really?
The old master is a powerful magician. But he couldn't have done this. It's impossible. The book must have been dismantled by something else. True. It was you. There's incredible power resting within you. That glowing stone on your forehead. Doesn't look like an ordinary stone. I believe it holds tremendous powers. I don't know anything about this stone. Actually, I don't know who I am. I don't know anything about myself. Come with me. We'll go see Athanasius. Athanasius? He's the Aeon who created the Book of Cosmos. I'm sure you'll be able to answer all your questions. I thought Aeons were all dead. You're right. Athanasius died a few hundred years ago. But just before his death, Athanasius sealed his spirit in the Book of Cosmos. To this day, he still resides here. Only in spirit. Do you really think you would know anything about me? Athanasius is a powerful Aeon. There's nothing that he doesn't know. In any case, we must see him. Without his help, we won't be able to escape from this world.
I am here.
That's Athanasius? Yes, as you can see, Athanasius has merged with the Book of Cosmos.
Your Highness, what has happened? My greatest creation has been destroyed in the blink of an eye. What power in this world is capable of such a feat?
I'm not sure, but I believe the stone on this man's forehead caused this. This chaos started then when that glowing stone began to shine brilliantly.
What?
Athanasius!
You, that stone. Yes, that stone has the power to destroy my book.
Please tell me, what is this stone?
Bah! Just looking at that wretched stone disgusts me. Of course you are a servant. He has sent you here to destroy me.
Servant? I don't understand.
You cannot fool me. There's no doubt. You are Valen's servant.
Valen's servant?
Silence! Your evil intentions are obvious. You plan to destroy me and resurrect Valen to acquire the...
Dew Prism. Dew Prism?
I will not allow it, never. That relic will only invite disaster. Valen must not be resurrected. I must stop you at all costs.
Athanasius, stop this at once. It's too late. It's a boss fight.
Yeah, a beard whip is gonna hurt me a lot, it seems.
Darn.
Oh shit, what? He's trying to whoop my shit. Oh. It's one of those, huh? Ouch. Oh. Ah! Oh. Yeah! Okay. Alright. Oh! I need a wombo off his face. There you go. Go over here. No, he's still there? Okay. Oh, there was health there, too. That's actually faster, isn't it? 'Cause he's not gonna move around and stuff. He just goes to you. Sorry, loser. What? The arcane power of Beard Whip. What's going on?
Your power is useless, and this is my world. I cannot perish. Ignorant wretch, you amuse me. Oh, there you challenge my sovereign power. Sovereign power? What a joke.
Whoa! Dude, the power of the cosmos is insane.
There!
Nah, your power is over, man. No, you got sucked in.
My beard is too powerful for me to die.
Who was that guy?
Just another overrated aeon. How ridiculously weak. Have you gone mad? You fool! What have you done? Don't even bother, your highness. I have absorbed tenacious powers. Your magic is useless against me now.
The power of textures aren't supposed to be there. That explains why you destroyed the book.
Yes, it was the only way I could take his powers.
But through his help, of course.
But why? What is the reason behind all this? Tell me at once.
As you wish. The time has come to reveal who we are, you and I, hero. We were brought to this world for one reason alone. Our fate was determined long ago. Oh no, he's got old man powers now. He's gonna grow a beard and whip my shit.
There once was a great Aeon. His powers rivaled those of the gods. This Aeon made an incredible relic. That relic embodies all the forces in the universe. It is the purest form of crystal. Life, space, time, even logic and willpower under the dominion of this relic. With the ability to control time and all of nature's creations, it is the ultimate power in this universe. That relic is called the Mountain Dew. Sorry, the Dew Prism. Dew Prism defines the heavens, the earth, time, and life. In essence, it is a microcosm of our universe. To inherit Dew Prism is to inherit the universe.
The cut pizza.
Valen created Dew Prism. He hoped to become a god, but the incalculable power of the relic brought about his downfall. The other Aeons were stalled by Valen's creation and saw their appear as a major threat. Eventually, they became mad from fear and envy and attacked him.
By the way, you know the original name of this game is Mountain Dew, right?
I figured.
Virtual Doritos trapped inside. What the fuck? If it's still called the Dew Prism, why change the name of the game? It's the Threads of Fate, dude. The Aeons showed no mercy and destroyed Valen.
What's up there for?
Was Valen killed? His body was destroyed, but not his spirit. Valen sealed himself in another dimension. He has taken a Dew Prism with him. Valen bides his time in an impregnable dimension. All the while, his enemies age and die, despite all their powers. Aeons are not immortal. With every passing moment, his enemies dwindle. And now, they're all dead. I've just destroyed Valen's last enemy, Athanasius. Wait, does that mean Valen is going to be resurrected? Not yet. We need to impregnate the dimension, make a baby with her. Like I said, Valen has sealed himself inside an impregnable dimension. It can't be destroyed from the outside or inside. Valen himself can't remove the seal to escape. At this point, Valen and his Dew Prism will be confined in the dimension forever.
Valen must not be resurrected. Athanasius? That fool is imprisoned inside his own creation. Only the dolls of Valen can break the seal.
What? Dolls of Valen?
Alas! If only the dolls of Valen did not exist, he could not return. Curse you both! Curse you both!
What a pitiful sight. You should have died long ago with your peers, Athanasius. How does it feel to die knowing that your enemy is going to be resurrected? You're nothing compared to Valen. There's another book, dude. He's gonna come out. Athanasius is dead. I think now. Nothing can stop Valen's resurrection now. The time has finally come for the dolls of Valen to fulfill their duty.
Who was that guy?
What? What are you talking about? I'm sure you know by now. His defenses are impregnable, but his size is not in pictures. He's not the god hand, dude. Before sealing himself in his dimension, Valen created many dolls with special powers and hid them all over the world. They were created for the sole purpose of one day breaking the seal and resurrecting him. Rue, you are but one of Valen's creations. The stone on your forehead. It is a life stone, a fragment of the Dew Prism. It holds powers beyond this world. It is what could destroy the Book of Cosmos. Look, Valen remains locked in his dimension. You have the power to free him, you and your life stone. It is your duty. My duty? Yes, our duty. My duty. We exist for Valen. It is our duty to bring him back to this world. The time has come to resurrect our sovereign. With the Dew Prism, Valen will be invincible. He will become a god and reign over the universe. The reveal portion. No, you're lying. I don't care what you say. I'm not Valen's doll. Of course, you have completely lost your memory, as I have lost my powers. What are you talking about? Perhaps this will convince you. That stone. How? We're the same, Rue. We are dolls of Valen, and that makes you my brother. You awakened 5 years ago. I awakened 100 years ago.
Unlike you, I retained everything. I remembered my duty as Valen's creation. Unfortunately, I am Valen's failed creation. Look at my stone. My life stone is dead. It has no power. I cannot fulfill our duty alone. That's why you came after me? Yes, 3 years ago, that night. Why? Why did you kill Claire? You only wanted me. You killed her for no reason. That was an accident. I had no intentions of killing her. I never imagined she would be so frail. You bastard! Calm down. After we fulfill our duty, I'll bring that woman back to life. Once Valen is resurrected, we can use the power of the Dew Prism to revive her. That will solve everything. When she comes back to life, you and I will no longer be enemies. It doesn't matter. I'll never forgive you. You think everything's gonna be fine if you just bring her back? You're just toying with her life. Like I told you, you are my brother. Had no intention of fighting you. Well, I've waited for you for so long. Now let us fulfill a duty together. I'm not your brother. I don't need your help. I'm gonna bring Claire back on my own. That's my only duty. Well, they stopped saying relic, Devourin, so I prefer Dew Prism. For now, at least. So you have no intention of joining me? Never! You're not my brother. You're just a monster.
Where did Maya go, man? She just left. She's like, ah, fuck that.
So be it. I will fulfill a duty on my own. What are you talking about? You said you don't have the power. I have absorbed a tenacious powers. With his powers, I'll be able to revive Prima Doll. That doll can remove the seal at the lake ruins and open a path to Valen's fortress where he rests. Hey! Farewell.
Come on, be a team player, bro. Do your duty in the bathroom, jeez. How'd that happen? What happened to Dollmaster? He's gone. He must be heading to the lake ruins. The only thing on that trader's mind is Valen's relic, Dew Prism. Dollmaster's master resurrects Valen. It'll be the end of the world. Can't you stop him with the Book of Cosmos? I'm afraid not. With Tenacious gone, the book has lost its power. I'm completely helpless now. What's going on? Why did Maya put a bunch of pumpkins to defend our tower, by the way? Now I know why there was a fan art of her holding a pumpkin in the Google image. It's so weird. Like, why pumpkin?
Nice.
It has finally arrived. The long-awaited return of Valen and the Dew Prism.
Valen's fortress. I must go there at once.
It would be an honor to accompany you. Your 100-year wait is finally over. I trust you will take care of everything.
Don't worry about it. We'll cover things down here.
My lord, I wish I could have accompanied you to the end.
You two have served me well. I thank you both. No, we owe you everything, my lord. Our lives would have ended in meaningless battles without you. You have even granted us names. You have freed us from our dismal fate. Curiel, I'm counting on you. I pray we will meet again, my lord. Narcissus, take care of yourself. Hey, I ain't gonna die. Of course. Carwin, let's go. Yes, my lord. Please fulfill your duty, Reshan. Farewell.
Looks like he's gonna win, dude. Cool. Go for him.
My goodness, that fortress. It's brimming with evil. I have to go. What? I have to go there. Do prison. It's the only way I can to save Claire. You still insist on getting into Prism? The power that can destroy the world? I know, but I have to. When Dollmaster used me to destroy your book, I was a helpless puppet. I can't believe we're both dolls of Valen. And he's far more powerful than I am. I can't give up. I have to defeat him no matter what. He killed Claire. I'll never be at peace until he's dead. I don't know anymore. I don't know what to do or what to believe. Might end up destroying the world. Bro. I'm still sure of one thing. When Claire was killed, I promised I would bring her back. And now I'm just a doll. My feelings probably aren't real. That promise I made was real. I know it was. I have to get to Valen's fortress somehow. There's gotta be a way. All I need is a pair of wings. The dragon!
Yeah, Dollmaster's pretty nice with his goons. It's like, hey man, you guys were great fellas. Thanks for helping me out and shit. No, thanks for taking us with you, dude. Yeah, you know, just take care of yourself, right? And then like, haha, you're worthless to me now. Alright, the pumpkins aren't that costly, but still could have been a way to farm them. Hold on. Let's see if his typhoon can fly. No. Oswald feels responsible for all this. He thinks his research started this mess. No, he's going into deep depression and alcoholism. Yeah, that's what I figured. And in return, he's gonna tell me to go see the dragon. Well, Valen just made something that was too strong, so the other Eons were like turning on him. They'd be like, hey, fuck off, dude. Yeah, what the hell, man? How did you know? Come on, how could I not know? You're so close to getting the Dew Prism. Just saving Claire. Yes, but how can I? You don't need to say anymore. You want a pair of wings to fight at Valen's fortress. But you don't know where to get them, right? Come on, Rune. Think. Huh? Fine, I'll tell you. So you have the ability to fly. I do? Oh yeah! Go to Raging Mountain and see YF, yeah, the dragon. I'm sure he has a pair of wings you can transform into. Thank you, Mel. Bye-bye. Do just fine. Good luck to you. I want to buy the equipment in the store, but I'm kind of scared. It's gonna give some other better ones after I've done enough things. I thought Rue was gonna be like, oh yeah, I can fly, and then just wings start growing.
Thanks for reminding me, dude.
Is this something new? No. We get our wings and then we'll see. I need a fat man though. Ouch. No, wrong side. Oh. Not where I wanted to go. Here. Bubba. Ouch. Fuck off, monkey. Oh, he has it has a bump, but some. Don't know if we're not gonna talk about it actually. Yeah. I'm getting my ass kicked.
What's up? What are you doing here? What are you, stupid or what? I'm here to kick your butt. What? You thought you'd just sneak by and ride some washed up dragon in Valen's fortress? Shh. I can read you like a comic book. So what's it gonna be? You gonna back down or you gonna fight? Just get out of my way. I have to go to Valen's fortress. I'm getting to do Prism, no matter what. Can't let you do that, no matter what. Blah! I'm gonna get hardcore this time. I ain't holding back. I don't care if you beg or cry. Yeah, I'm warm.
Oh. Oops.
Yeah, I'm hot.
Alright, let's try my theory. Am I too fat to... No. Ah! Oh. Do I sell Fappy wings? No, I don't. Pumpkin cannon.
Hardcore, you know the score.
Thanks. Damn. Game's too slippery, dude. Oh. I want to get a combo in, but I might need to use the Bubba instead.
Well, the camera switch technique.
Damn impressive. Damn. I barely flicked the joystick and I'm running off, dude. Yeah, be careful. It might be over actually, but like shit.
Damn, defeated.
It wasn't that bad the first time, but
Now he's got new tricks.
I'm just not lucky with my positioning. That's all. Just need to be super careful. No. Oh, okay. Did you actually mass jump out of that? What the fuck? Don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh, whoops. Looked away for a second. It's much more forgiving than I thought, actually. My hit range, actually. That is. Don't need to hike it up too much. There you go. See? Not that bad enough. I was just being dumb. As per always. Nothing new with me. Always dumb.
Damn it! What's up? I'm Trap Master. I never lose. Never! This is bull. That's it, man. You're going down with me. I'm gonna blow myself up.
I'm good. You might want to stand closer to me if you want to blow yourself up.
What the? You're such a wuss. I got no power left for that kind of crap. Use it all up in our fight. I probably can't even give you a scratch with what I got left. Maybe I should have done it anyway. But I promise I wouldn't die in vain. What are you waiting for? Get out of here.
So, we're done here?
Yeah. Your battle ain't over yet. More masters waiting for you up ahead.
Maybe I should get the items. Doesn't matter. Not stopping now.
Oh yeah? Then go on and get killed. What a blowhard. Can't believe I lost. Man, this sucks.
Stop with the words, dude. I'm just trying to munch on some M&Ms, man.
Alright, Master, I'm a failure.
There's never a break. There's always words to read in this game.
Who was that guy?
Old Master makes me think of an enemy that can change the difficulty of the game at will. The rate of doing so is dependent on the original difficulty. Wait, is that an actual thing? Oh, it makes me think. I thought you said like reminds me. I'm bad at reading, dude. Just don't worry about it. It's like kill some stuff just to be sure I have the money. I don't think so. I was just thinking. Yeah, it's alright. Had a misinterpreted. Can't wait to buy the items and then go back to town to see that there are new items. Can't wait to actually realize you can't go back to town. It's kind of annoying because when you respawn back on a platform, you can't move for like 2 seconds. So you just want to move forward and jump, but it just eats your inputs, and then when you can finally move, you just don't realize, and then you just fall off and stuff. Which explains my shitty platforming there.
That's rough, dude.
Oh, there's a nailing spring still there, but yeah, sure, let's go fetch it. No. A mild annoyance. Well, no. Thanks. That's some. Fuck off. Fucking Bubba. That's some physics-based mechanics. Oh, that's why I'm not using Bubba to jump on it. Because it just flips it over. I don't think Polywog is much heavier than Rue, though. Why do you have a shadow directly under you if all the light comes from the lava under you? I don't know, Cabot. Have you tried shutting up? Dude, sick dodge. No, I'm crying. There she is. Mold Master. Can't affect me with that disguise anymore. Fucking M&M shut. What out? Come here a sec. Well. Then perhaps some more exotic Claire would get you rattled, Whoa! Shut up and take off that disguise. And if I refuse, then I'll make you. I see. Well, I guess I won't be able to fight like this. True. This is your last chance. Submit to Duelmaster. Submit to Duelmaster. He is your brother, after all. I don't care if he's my brother. I'll never forgive him. And I'll never forgive you for taunting me with Claire's image. And saying you'd wear a skimpy outfit in her body. How foolish. You and I have the same power, yet we're at opposite ends. I serve Duelmaster, and you defy him. We're mirror images. This'll be interesting. Are you ready to fight your mirror image?
No. Now you die. Goodbye, bro.
Let's see who's better. Oh yeah? That's not my mirror image, fucker.
This was your last mistake.
Oh fuck. Okay. I've never seen that thing before. What the fuck? It's fucking overpowered. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I was busted. What the hell?
Completely destroyed.
Shit. No, I'm being stupid. So I'll just change whenever I see. So, change again, fucker. Thank you. Right, I don't give a fuck. Never mind. Nah! You can't just pull a switcheroo, what the fuck, dude? Stop. Please! Fuck. Switcheroo? Nice. Go away, asshole. Oh, thanks. Oh, fuck. I'm kinda dead, am I?
What do they call you, aside from asshole? English.
Alright. Dude, just getting caught by surprise by that fucking bull thing just saps like 1/3 of my health. Or 1/4 actually. Hope you have lots of coins. I got a good number. What's up, Rudy? Seems like she starts running away a bit when she's gonna turn. When I see her run away, I need to keep my distances. I do, Rudy, but I just want to play it safe right now. Some of them are a bit weird, and I only have the volcano ones. This is like only Bubba, I guess that works well. But Bubba's pretty slow, so I like just being you know, not taking too many risks. Ah, fuck. Alright, just open a can of Warpass right there. No. I'm fucking... Putting it all in the trash, dude. Maybe when she's Bubba, I should be Bubba too. Cause I can use my hammer range a bit better. Wait, I do still have the gunner thing. I don't think it'll matter that much. Nah! That was not a good trade. What a role reversal. Well, it was a pretty fair trade, but I'm kind of in a sketchy situation now. I have Witch? No, I don't have Witch anymore. Shit. Bubba's so tanky too? Gooden's pretty slow, so I need a flame right away. Wonder actually if I were to run into him with a dash. No. That's not really worth it, huh? Being super aggressive is not too worth it either. But here, no, it's just 1 damage.
No, it's not worth it. Not about flames though. Or Beyblade? No. No. Normal form's just better. Well, sometimes Bubba stun knocks me. Pretty. It's kind of scary. I guess it just depends how I approach him. I'm kind of in a bad spot right now, though, already. This fucking thing, though. Like, fuck off. What the fuck? Ah, use Bubba on the roof. Yeah. And I get more defense against slashers, I think. It's gonna get free hits though. Oops. Ah! Don't think being aggressive is gonna work out for me though. It's all about positioning. Butt sumps maybe? Hurry up, fucker. No, butt stump doesn't do any damage. Take me! My last bronze corn. It's all about not getting a cheese in between my attacks. Oh fuck. No, okay. Might change, no. Missed some damage. Alright. Looking good so far. Ooh. Getting a bit of trigger happy here. I keep butt stomping, asshole. Ah! Could probably just trade right now, but let's play it safe for a bit. Oh. Could have been a bowl thing. Not bad. Go on, finish me.
We did it!
Just kidding. What's the matter? I thought this didn't affect you anymore. Damn you! Sorry, but what else can I do? Hey! Goodbye, Rue. You've won this bout. I can't stop you from getting to Valen's fortress. But remember, you won't accomplish anything there. Psycho Master will surely defeat you. You're no match for him. Even if you defeat him, by chance, you will never defeat Dull Master. Dull Master is almighty. He will surely achieve his goal and prevail in glory. I'm gonna live to see what that day and be reunited with him. It's too late, Rue. You'll never stop him. By the way, Rue, you'll never stop him. Rue? No, you'll never stop him. Psycho Master's no match for Fancy Man. What? You'll never defeat Dull Master. The wind is too strong. No, now I want the health, but this vein tricky. Nice. Probably not worth it, by the way. Whoa! Hey, what's you there? Can't be a trap. I beat Trap Master, poker face. Nah, I'm getting. Oh, so much for that health, I guess. Come on. Let's fucking win. I don't know. It's the ultimate trap. What's up, dragon?
We meet again.
Why laugh? I've come again to ask for your help.
I know you wish to go to Valen's fortress. I will help you. Take this.
Thanks, dude.
I'll give you my power. You can assume my form once. Now go. Soar to Valen's fortress.
Thank you,
Are you shocked because I help you so easily? I see you are troubled. Tell me.
Alright. 5 days later, the world blows up. The end. I've come this far because I believe it was my duty to save Claire. But Dull Master told me that I'm just another doll forged by Valen. He said my real duty is to resurrect Valen.
So you will join Dullmaster to accomplish this?
No, but there's a chance it might happen. Dull Master has the power to control me. Made me destroy the Book of Cosmos. If I go to Valen's fortress, he might gain control over me, and again, to use me for his plan. It might end up destroying the world.
You underestimate yourself, Ro. I still believe in you. My judgment has not changed. You will not destroy the world. You have strength beyond your imagination. Your strength comes from your will, not from your duty. Ro, it is your will to save Claire, not your duty.
What?
Why do you wish to save Claire? Are you following someone's orders?
No.
Indeed, your wish to save Claire came from within you. It is your sworn promise. It is your will.
My will?
Fulfilling duties for the sake of others is important at times. However, if you become bound by your duties, you will be nothing but a puppet. Ro, if you wish to break out of your wretched destiny, follow your will to the end. Forget Valen. Forget what Dullmaster has told you. You are your own. Now go and carry out your will.
Well, you started flying for no reason.
Strange. I sound like a mortal.
Thank you, Wylaf. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Nice. Let's get those pieces of equipment. Shit. Unless. Well, good thing I waited then. Alright, these aren't gonna do anything, so.
Ichiban!
I don't want to keep those, so.
Black belt.
They are legendary after all. You sold the rocks. I'll just YouTube it like Haven did. I noticed like some NPCs that's supposed to you can trade them with, and you can get more profit out of them, but whatever. If
Press L to levitate?
Wow. Cool unlock, dude.
How can you tell me what they do, Koji, if you couldn't even get past the platforming segment? That fancy mouse.
A lot has happened, huh?
Yes, I don't know where to begin.
You don't need to tell me. I'm sure you've been through a lot. That structure floating in the sky.
Is that where Valen's relic is?
I believe so.
That's what I thought.
I spent years looking for the relic. Finally, it's within sight, and I'm scared to death. I'm not trained in the art of magic, but I can tell we're dealing with something very dangerous. I wouldn't know what to do if I got it. I'd be too frightened. But not you, Rue. You know exactly what to do with it. You'd have strength, and moreover, you have faith.
I don't know about that.
Trust me, I can see it in your eyes.
In your eyes? My eyes?
Your eyes have changed so much. When I first saw them, they looked so fierce and focused. Seemed focused on only one thing, like nothing else in the world mattered. But not anymore. I see down in anxiety, and a whole mix of emotions circling your eyes. I think that's very important, especially when you're young. It shows that you're struggling and fighting, and that makes you stronger. I believe you're stronger than ever before. Don't worry about anything. If you want the relic, go get it. The choice is yours.
I'm going. Thank you, Doctor.
I knew you would. And I know you'll succeed.
The hit PS1 game. Thread refresh.
Yumbo. Think somebody's fighting. Take this!
No, thank you. What was that? Oh, finding a chance to go upstairs.
Relic.
Oh, my poor dear sister. Your favorite jump kicks are useless against me.
You...
My goodness, how vulgar. What are you guys doing? Oh, well... So good of you to come, Rue. It's such a lovely day, yes? Dang it, you two-faced... My dear sister, please, watch your language. What? Did you just say sister?
I broke back.
No way. Yeah, we're siblings. Come on, bro. What's so surprising? Can't you see the resemblance? Oh, please, you must be kidding. What? What do you mean by that? I've never been so insulted in my life. Please, take it back. Goodness, I shouldn't smack you with my book just for saying that. That's it. Actually, they are alike. I'm gonna beat you to blood, my dear sister. It's time to teach you a lesson. I love that jump kick animation, it's so good. Dang, Maya, when did you learn to punch like that? My dear sister, I must admit, your goring kick was quite painful. Why are you two fighting? It's her fault. I asked for her help, and she just laughed at me. I just want to go to Valen's fortress. A book can get me there easily. I already told you, I can't. Bowmaster completely absorbed the book's powers. The Book of Cosmos is powerless now. Think of something else. Dang! You rule a kingdom, for crying out loud.
My goodness, you will never change. How can anyone be so selfish? I'm so ashamed that you are my sister. What? I better get out of here.
Well, alright.
We look forward to serving you again. Yeah, sure, dude.
Sure, Brett.
Oh, guess I can go see Rod real quick. Hey, dude, what's up? You here to fight?
Yeah.
Transform into a giant dragon and beat him up with it.
What is that thing? I just made this baby. It's called Dark Hurricane.
Ah! Where are you going? What are you doing? You drinking water and shit?
It's a lacrostic.
Ouch. Oh, the dog's coming in. Rue, stop. Charged up. Okay. Are you alright? Good fight.
Damn, you're getting better. Here's the...
Oh.
It's a water gun.
Can I just go whenever or something? Do you have the Deacon Bell over here? Yeah.
Here, what are you doing here? Why don't you join us for a drink? No way. You got the dragon's wings? How'd you get a dragon to help you? You're like one of those dragon slayers in the games. You really are something. You've come a long way. I didn't make it alone. I made it this far because of the doctor, you guys, and everyone helped me. I don't think I would have made it this far if it weren't for everyone's help. Oh, come on, don't get all humble on us. He's always been humble. Like the immature idiot I've been hanging around. Immature idiot? Oh, you must mean Mint. I was talking about you. What? Oh, come on, my lady. Immature, huh? Maybe you're right. I better start getting my act together, or who's gonna leave me behind? What do you mean? You forgot? I told you. You're my lifelong rival. We'll fight again someday. You don't stand a chance. I have my axe. Maybe if I act like Gru, I'll be able to beat him. You're hopeless. So when are you leaving? You gotta go get the relic pretty soon, right? Yeah, man. You're gonna save Clara, was it? And it touches me every time. You crying? I'm not crying. Cheese whiz, how can you be so selfless and risk your life? I'll be fine, really. I can't wait to get her back. That's the spirit. Or, good luck, Rue. Happy hunting, man. Oh. Thanks, guys. I hope I see you guys again.
Am I good to go now, or? Guess I could go see Mel or some shit.
That was a bad idea, dude. Hold on. Music was too strong. I thought you already left with Valen's Fortress. Didn't Wylaf give you his ring? Yes. Well, what are you waiting for? Aren't you gonna go after the relic? Oh, you're having second thoughts.
Yes, I don't know what to do.
You can't answer me? So you are having second thoughts. Maybe. Okay, let me ask you something else. Rue, why do you want the Dew Prism? Bring Claire back. But you know that there's a big risk if you get the Dew Prism. It might start a irreversible catastrophe. It could destroy the world. You might be able to save Claire, but thousands, even millions, may lose their lives. Worst case, Claire might not return, and the world comes to an end. I guess it breaks down to two simple choices. Is Claire more important to you than the world? Or is it the other way around?
I can't decide.
I don't know. I promised I would save her, but I don't want to see this world destroyed. I gotta save Claire and prevent world destruction. That's my answer. You honestly believe you can do both? Are you confident that you can keep that promise?
Yes.
There you go. Just trust yourself and move forward. You better not fail. Otherwise, I'm gonna make you do chores around my atelier for life. What? Thought I'd give you some motivation. Bro, you'll do just fine. I trust you. Baru. Squawk. Squawk. We should do a parkour, just for a good old time's sake. No, that's right. I don't have a gargoyle. I don't think I can make that jump, can I? Oh, I need the ball. No, okay. Do I have a floating monster? Pick that up just in case. Nope. Yeah, I could probably one cycle that stuff. The one time the star hits me. What timing of a god? No, I saw a gun for it. Okay. This is much better than saving the world, to be honest. No.
Fucking eating my jumps and shit. Damn it. I need to attack straight right away when I get onto that block. 'Cause I can't do much otherwise. It's kind of hard to land on this other side. No. Wasn't good, close enough. Okay. What was it again? The skill shit? Oh yeah, these things shit. Man. Oops. No, what the fuck? Start getting random shit.
Kill the toads.
They do look like them, for sure. Man, I'm not gonna make it.
I want the goodie, man. No, fuck off.
Shit, fuck off. It's just too hard. It's just impossible. And I have something that could have worked actually.
Oh, nice trick.
I have Fappy Bunny maybe, but yeah. Is it possible to get a skeleton back? Skeleton was such a good DPS. Thanks, game. Skeleton. Hello? I needed this to cross. I don't want to go too far. God, wasting some time here just to actually use the transformations for once. There you go. Ouch. It's gonna be tricky right here. Okay.
Guys, let's go, dude.
Actually, how do I go? What the fuck? How'd I go? Did I just go back to the lake? Blah 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 blah. That's what I just said. Zwinga buggy. Go check the lake, I guess. Let's go save though. Oh, okay. Whoops. Balance Fortress. Everything's there. My past, my future. Elena. Phew. So glad I made it. What's up? Oh, I wanted to tell you something. Rue.
Nowhere else to go.
I'm making pumpkin pie tonight. Huh? I'm gonna make it the best pumpkin pie, so please come. Please come back. Elena. I look forward to it. I'll be back, I promise. Be careful, okay? Why I'm borrowing your wings. It's that door in Dragon Quest 8. Poker Freak. Whoa. Ah! Wow! Getting awfully close there, Elena.
It's time to dragon.
Stop! Man, I'm coming too. You think I'm gonna let you hog the dew prism? Yes, again. I deserve it too. You got a problem with that? Don't think so.
Whoa, what a nice hop.
Sorry, man. This is my battle. I have to go alone. Ooh. Bye, Elena. Good luck. Fucking man, dude.
That's true.
Oh wait, shit. Prima. Bro. So glad you're alright.
You're cold.
Oh. I think I'm low on energy. Kinda sleepy. Prima. Alright, Rue, I'm sorry. For what? I broke the seal at the lake ruins. I let Dull Master have his way. I wasn't gonna listen to him, but he threatened to destroy the town if I did. It's not your fault, Prima. It's Dull's Master's fault. Don't worry about anything. Just rest. That's a good idea. Wait here. I'll be back after I take care of Dull Master and get the dew prism. Let's go back to town together when this is all over and have ice cream. Wow! Rue, you've changed. Before you were kind of passive and hesitant. Now you're so determined and strong. Really? Yeah, you look like you can do anything now. You're gonna beat up the bad guys for me tonight, right? Tonight? Yeah, I promise. Thanks. I can finally rest. Come back soon, okay? I'm not actually done. I'll be waiting right here. Bye. What? It turned back into a cube. Grandma, sleep tight. I'll be back, I promise.
Arena 1. It's time to skeleton it up. No, it's one of those. Yeah, the DPS.
Nice. Oh, so that's long recovery though.
That.
Fuck off. Easy, look at that. Yeah, this place has good music. And so while I listen while making the banner. Maybe the defense on the skeleton isn't too fine though. Is this a health recovery? Nice. I just don't want to accidentally lose it. Yeah. Oh. Fire. Is this one of those weird mazes? It seems like it. Fire. Damn. What's that thing? No. Who needs gargoyle shit? I told you didn't pick up a gargoyle though. I meant to, but it just basically breaks it. I've had a skeleton for a few years. They're pretty good. Ah, what the fuck is that? Oh shit. Take one of them. Interesting.
Show on.
This is a speedrun monster. Ah! Oh, shit, didn't mean to pick that up. Okay. This guy's pretty good though. Damn, skeleton's gonna go. He's like a good MP user if anything. Oh wait, I needed Bubba. Of course. No. Oh, okay. I thought I picked up a slime fucker. Oh, I already have him. Okay. Alright. Yeehaw! Oh, I'm back here. Is it? Yes. Oh, that wouldn't make sense. Or fixed locations, so it wouldn't push. No, it wouldn't push you backwards or something. I see. Pretty costly. I'll have to whack some monsters soon. Oh well.
Speak of the devil.
Oh fuck! There goes skeleton. I guess. What was that? What does he have? Ice. Oh yeah, water, I guess. No. Ouch. Someone having diarrhea in the back? Oh no, that's our thing.
Arena 3.
Oh jeez, where is that? I need to kill it. Wait, what am I gonna use? Fire bomb? It's whatever. Or you have fire, so. Whoa! Okay. Alright then. Do I have those anymore? Oh. Fuck. Maybe I need to sprint jump somewhere. I haven't seen any different spot though. Let me jump over this one. Oh, is that? I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Nice! No more M&Ms. Check down real quick. My skeleton is long dead. Ah! Nice frames, asshole. No? I was wondering if I actually picked up something, but no, it wasn't the case.
Alright, thanks. Well, she just hurts. Nothing I can do about it. So, is that just gonna elevate me now? Let's check if it didn't do like a little. Okay. Didn't pull a sneaky. It's gotta be a safe way to kill him. Damn it. It's a pretty good attack, but you can just do the same with me. Maybe I just need to do this. This is like a different floor, but I might die here. Do it, fucker. It'd be nice if they gave me something, though. Let's look around, see if I'm not missing something obvious. So last time, just went back here, and that platform in the middle wasn't there, so I did something I had to do. Wah! Alright, let's not get zapped here. No. Zap me up, buddy. Platform, please. Nice. I just need to not die like an idiot to the platforms. And alright. Okay, it doesn't take my health. I would like some health recovery though. There you go. Who did the soundtrack for this? Was me. I did it. Junya Nakano.
Oh, there it is.
Well, I think I also recovered my health. I heard some ding dongs. No, I didn't. Thanks, here. Let's double check if I saved correctly first. You never know. Wouldn't want to do this whole thing again. If I were to lose my 16 lives, that is. Just 2 of them are lit. What does this mean? Okay. Look around. Shit. More of this hell. Torches. Let's check everywhere first. Is this just a 2-circle thing? Oh. What does it mean? There's a bigger circle than I thought, if anything. Please, I just wanted some health. Damn it, that was not worth it. Oh, this is some health, I guess. What are we doing?
Those darn spinners.
Did they want me to just replicate it with everywhere? Come on, dude. Whoa, I got pebble. Small flame lights with green. Okay. Work on. Now world, please? Oh, it costs mana. Cool, dude. I need. This orb just can't. I can't do anything. So. Okay. So it gave me a tip, and I need to bring it here too. All right. Give me the MIPS. There's too many of them. Let's be careful here. Not getting in a fight more than we need. Wait, shit. Bam. I didn't listen. Two clues are for the same thing? You're out there. Fuck off. Alright. I guess the oxygen would help things. Where's the last one then? Where did I Was there 4 of them? No. This time want me to do something here. Oh, okay. Clerks, I guess. That death zone. I guess I must be weak to water or something. What the fuck? Ads. That one. Sent to. Guess I could just reignite the starting one. Maybe I'll do it. Oh. Oh, okay. Hey, bruh. Thank you for coming. Where's Dollmaster?
My master left for Valen's sectum. You cannot follow him. He travels the cursed crossways. Crossways? They were built by Valen. Those who enter the crossways will be afflicted with fears from their past. They invoke the ultimate mental anguish, which drives one to death. No one can survive inside the crossways except my master. I don't care. I'm going. I'm not turning back. I'll fight anything that stands in my way. Get out of the way. I will not. My master has instructed me to keep you away from the crossways. I shall guard them with my life. Yeah, I don't know why he has pigtails, but hey, I'm not gonna judge. You cannot advance or escape. I shall use all my powers to stop you. Is that your duty? Yes, I am repaying my debt as well. I owe everything to my master. I can do nothing but repay him. His wishes are my wishes. He's using reverse psychology. I shall serve him to the end. That is my destiny. I hope you have the same fight as before. What is this power? You are my master's brother. Therefore I shall exert myself to the utmost. You will witness my greatest power. Prepare to die. So is there like a wall around now? Well, no, he's summoning squares. My utmost power. Don't know if I still have to hit him from the back, but I'm not risking it. Yep, it is indeed cinematic axing. No! He's got me in the infinite grab loop, dude. No. Wasn't fast enough. My utmost power. Ah! Ouch. Oh, fuck. You got me good there. Nah! It's playing me like a damn fiddle! I think Unlimited Indalecio is slightly harder than this guy. Yes! Impossible! Oh? Rudy? Get out of the way. Okay. Very well. I cannot stop you with my powers. Apparently they are very shit. You may go to the cursed crossways. But first... Nothing personal, kid. Outstanding. You are indeed his brother. He's the final boss of Star Ocean 2. Did that on purpose. Why? Psycho Master.
Who was that guy?
Aha! I fooled you yet again. You try to do it again. Brother! Can't hear you, I'm done. These are the cursed crossways. You said I'll be afflicted with my past fears. I wonder what's gonna happen. I'm afflicted with my past fears. No, boss rush. I mean, that wasn't really, that guy wasn't, you know. Here we go. Right. It's like...
Was it just to get some item? Fancy mail minigame, yeah. Oh, that's this guy. Ouch. Okay. Alright, can't let him be now. Shit. Too late. Ouch. You can actually infinite loop him with skeleton because he's so fast. Big shit, man. Give me health! I hope the tower. Ah, skeleton! Ouch. Can I also get health from him? Like if I come back? Whatever. What is this? Oh. Yeah, I can just stand next to him. Oh. Oh, fuck. That was kind of silly of me. What? Should have been more on the ready on the go. Still on the edges. Can I get more hits in though? Kinda seems lame to only hit him once. Oops. Yep, only once. Is the jump attack a bit better? Seems to be. Okay. Damn. Some tough fears, I see. I do have skeleton now, though. Wait, no. Okay. I was like, can I just restore my health right there? The final seal has been broken. Now I can resurrect Valen beyond this gate. I'm furious. Alas, I will fulfill my duty. Soul Master. So you defeated Psycho Master. You never cease to amaze me, brother. I'm not your brother. It's time for you to accept the truth. We are brothers created for the sole purpose for resurrecting Valen. We were born with the power to fulfill this duty. You cannot deny it forever. Indeed. It was our destiny from birth, and we can never escape it. Fate has reunited us once again. Threads of fate. Valen and Prism rest beyond this gate. Let us march in together. It's time to resurrect our master. It's time to realize our destiny. That's not my destiny. What? I don't care from Valen's doll. Fought and come this far from Claire. For Claire, not for Valen. I'm going to serve Claire. That's my destiny. If only you hadn't killed her. I told you.
It was an accident. I know what you want. That's why I'm telling you to come with me. Together, we can get the Dew Prism. Then we can bring Claire back to life and... stop. It's too late. Even if Claire comes back to life...
This one?
I'll never forgive you.
One with the big hand, one with a pizza cutter.
My mind is set. I'm not turning back. I don't care about a duty. I'm gonna defeat you and get Claire back.
Sounds like the destiny was to manage a pizza shop.
So be it.
Yeah, dude. Like, he can hand toss pizzas with his giant hand. And Rue can cut him open. Cut him into pieces.
Alright. Let's send this now. Dullmaster knows the spell to steal my powers. I can't let him use it no matter what. Rest assured, I won't use the spell. I'll destroy you with this! Well, this is how it started, and this is how it will end. I will kill you in the same way I killed Claire. Ow! The juggle combos, dude. Shit, I'm being a bit careless here. Stop sucking me in, dude. Ouch. Seems to be the same case, except he has a ball, little attack ball. I want to bait his attack, get the 2 in. Thanks, input buffer. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Not much of a playing around here. Ouch. No, damn it. No, what? Okay. Lots of input buffer in this game, dude. No. Scar jump attack, yeah, I'll see. Blah 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 blah. Man. Ah, shit. Well, that works too, I guess. All that training from the previous encounter, dude. He seems to block, so I don't think so, Rudy. It kind of, I think it nullifies his next action, though, so it's pretty good. He's not gonna chain balls together, that's what it is. Or whatever, I don't know. Got this in the bag, though. I was a bit ballsy there, but it worked. Ah! Ouch, that hurt.
This one?
This is nothing. That was a pretty chunky hit there. I won't lose. I must fulfill my duty. It's not over. It's over. You can't beat me. Nonsense. I'll fight you until I win and fulfill my duty. As long as you're tied to your duty, you'll never beat me. What? You and your men fight because you believe it's your duty. I don't. What do you mean you're not? You told me in the Book of Cosmos that saving Claire was your duty. That's what I used to believe, but not anymore. It's not a duty. The M&Ms have come back to claim my throat. Not trying to save Claire because someone told me to. No. It's something else. It's my will. It's my will that comes from my heart. I'm not driven by some duty anymore. As long as I have my will, I can go on. No matter what I face. I won't lose. You believe we're Valen's servants? I don't care if you created me. I'm gonna live by my will. I'm not gonna end up like you. I like to fight just because fuck it, dude, it's fun. Your will, huh? I fought to fulfill my duty. You fought by your will. And you won. How can this be? I've sacrificed everything for Valen. My will, my name. I believe it was the right thing to do. Now, you've shown me otherwise.
Completely destroyed.
Perhaps killing Claire led to my demise. It's what sparked your will. How ironic. If only my life still worked. I would have not come after you 3 years ago. Then she wouldn't have been killed, and your will would have remained dormant. Without your will, you couldn't have defeated me. No, if I could have broken the seal, we probably would have never met. If only I hadn't been a failed creation. Why did Valen have to create me? If only I weren't a stinking doll. If only I had let go of my duty. I should have realized sooner. I'm a fool. Rue, I wish I hadn't been born. He's not that arrogant. The very evil guy. He's way less arrogant than some evil dudes. Claire, I'm almost there. Not doing it to be a dick. Yeah, that's true. He's just doing what he was told to. Yeah. Do prison. Alas, my son arrives. Ah, he's got 2 mags. You're Valen? Yes, the greatest Scion of all time. I grant you the honor of my presence. Vairu, you have overcome many trials to return here. I commend your undying loyalty. I thought you were trapped in another dimension. I was resurrected when the seal in the lake ruins was broken. However, my resurrection is not complete. Observe. Game over. There's nobody. My body is no more. My spirit is all that remains. I have awaited you for that reason. You have done your duty well. I don't care about my duty. Here it goes again. I just want Claire to come back. Please, Valen. Please bring Claire back to life. I came here for that reason. If she comes back, I won't wish for anything else. Her spirit rests here. That is all? I shall grant you your wish. However, I cannot use the Dew Prism without a physical body. I need your help to resurrect her. Yes, anything. But what can I do? Rue, the life stone on your forehead is a fragment of the Dew Prism. Pray, my son, your noble wish will awaken the Dew Prism. You have the power to control the greatest Eon relic. Alright. Pray with your all. The Dew Prism will answer your wish. Is that straightforward? Oh? Huh? Claire! Claire. This has to be a dream. I can't believe it. I never thought I'd see you again. Magnificent. My dew prism has unified the forces of nature to create a new life. The body is composed of the purest element. It is perfect. Valen? Valen, where are you? Alas, my spirit has found a home. Whoa! Claire, what's going on? My time has come. Resurrection at last.
What a bitch.
No. You're Valen? Yes, this is my body now. Rejoice, my son. The dew prism has answered your prayers. In resurrecting a woman, you have saved me. True. You have fulfilled your true duty. True duty? Yes, your duty was not only my resurrection. Dew prism is the essence of life and force. One cannot use it without a physical body. For me to rule the heavens and earth, I needed a new body to use the dew prism. I created you for that reason, to break the seal and provide me with a body. That was your true duty, to restore my physical life. Why did you choose Claire? Why didn't you just use my body? Take caution in your tone, my son. I expect gratitude and nothing less for granting you your pathetic wish. What? My body in this body, my spirit in this body make a perfect match. Alas, I shall be rejoined with my dew prism. Get out of Claire! What? You evil bastard! Give Claire back. I came here for Claire. I didn't fight all this time to see this. How dare you speak back to me? I am your creator. You have no right to anything. You exist only to serve me. No, my will brought me enough. You got a turn to get one shot. Consider this your final warning. You are my slave and nothing else. I'm not your slave. Worthless doll. I shall tolerate you no more. Good morning, dude. You come to light up poopy. Evening, dude. What? That's way too fast, dude. What? Broken dolls must be purified and shattered into pieces. I shall destroy your body and your will. It's time to go super. Never! You will never destroy my will. No Super Saiyan, I guess. Come here, fucker. I'll smack your ass. Ugh. No. Do I need to, and jeez, don't shock me. Let's see. Nah. Yeah. Every time I hit him, it seems that she goes to the side. I need to get a hit in. Oh, okay, no, never mind. Dude, fuck. I need to be careful with my movement. He's just there to... Okay. Okay, dude. Ah, Beyblade. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. He's bound to go Super Saiyan, Koji. Alright, let's not fuck that up this time. Is there something I can use that would... No. Not too many monsters have air attacks, actually.
could probably have a monster that does a high attack, like an upward swing, that would hit it pretty well. But that was not. Is this the bullet? Oh wait! Oh shit! I just saw the health came back. What happened? Was that from the orbs? You can't get a double hitter. I might need to. No, he heals him. I need to cancel him. Oh, he's doing the Flappy Bird attack. I need to cancel. Fuck you. Oh. We're still doing good. No. Oh, you just kill him there. That's what I figured. Well, now what are you gonna do now? You could just speedrun the monster and then have nothing to worry about.
The morning dew destroyed. You Ingrid. Ah! My spirit departs.
Claire!
Alas, the human body cannot sustain my spirit. Perhaps I need a doll's body. I shall release this body and take over yours. You'll never control me. Never. You are my slave. You cannot defy me. Gizmo Giagiyasa. That spell? To you born of dew, I command. Accept your destiny and seal your power. This is a dull binding spell. Even your will cannot break it. This is your end. You are a fool for defying me. You will be my tool until the bitter end. No, I can lose. In seconds, you will be no more. Consider it an honor to become my new flesh. Gizmo Giabaga Boogie. What? Who dares to? Clear. Or not? Park Champ! To you born of dew, I command, accept your destiny and release your powers. Eurasian, you defy me as well. Ah! What are you doing? Is that all you have? It is useless. You can never break my spell. Show him your true powers. You have the power to beat him. What happened to your will? Your will can overcome anything. Die. Oh.
This one?
What? No. How can a duel? You Ingrid. I am your creator. My spirit, it's breaking down. I am fading away. Never. I am the greatest Aeon. I cannot be vanquished by a mere doll. I cannot. Alas, I have no choice. I cannot keep this form. I must assume a new one. My dew prism will grant me a new form. The dew prism is the light of the world. With the dew prism, I shall become the light of the world. I shall become one with the dew prism. How can he slap? You dare bring magic to my lair? You must die.
Are you okay?
You did it, Rue. I knew your will could break Valen's spell. Your will has freed us from a cursed fate. Why did you help me? Because you're my... Farewell, Rue.
Brother. Brother. Thanks, Drew. Best thing I've heard in 100 years. No. I shall be reborn. I will become the light of the world. A blazing light to purify all life. I shall become a god.
Well, there goes the thing. Ah! Oh. Oh, jeez. I guess I gotta wait for an open window, huh? Ouch. Or strike. I can block. He's dropping. Oops. He's dropping magic pots though. But I don't think I should be using those guys. Let's try some element, I guess. Gotta hit him in the butt? Yeah, probably when I think about it. Hold on. He is dropping MP though. Ah! Too much sunlock, dude. Well, it's probably something I needed to block. Alright. Oh, that's bad. Okay. No. Oh, give me that. No. Hit the ass. Unless I wasn't hitting it directly. A pilot. Interesting. This is just a shockwave thing. It has a vacuum to it though, but is that like a charge attack it can do? No? It just has a skull to it for some reason. Ouch. Alright, when he's doing that, I need a guard. Right. I'm not sure what I must do here. Is this anti-piracy? Alright, let's try the surviving round where we just try to survive. And then see if anything happens. Oh, okay, thanks. Because I am getting some recoveries. Ah! I need to get my MP, dude. MP to the max. And then I can do like some super attack. Because otherwise, no, that's kind of silly. I can't jump during that. That's the thing. Or else he sucks me in. Okay. Yeah! Oh. Yeah! No, never mind.
I mean, it wouldn't make sense, Koji, if it was a thing. Okay. Can I reflect something though? Thanks. Is there a button I'm not aware of? It's like I don't have much here. I got Strike in the guard. Strike has an element, but I think that's just for the sake of having an element. The fast monster transformation? Fuck. I'm so stupid. How much do I get from this? No deal. This thing just takes no damage or anything though. Not weak to screeching. Okay. That's bad. Of course, skeleton, please dodge. Yeah. Combination of buttons? No. Can't do like a parry thing. I mean, I got like 11 lives or something left. So, well, we're bound to figure out something. Am I forgetting something, dude? Thanks. I see. Good. Fuck off! What the fuck? He just gets the stun lock. I mean, yeah, it seems to be like a puzzle kind of deal type. Just what the hell? It's something I can do, dude. I'm at max MP. That burn, I'm not. Thanks. I mean, I'd like to figure it out, but we're kind of running out of stuff here. What is there to do? Strike has an element, but gotta shoot some energy beams. Oops. Gotta block that.
Can't jump out. The ant ass is the weak point. That's true, Peaches. Huh? Got greedy there. Man, I don't have too many buttons to do here. I'm kind of confused. And why would it be monster related if you could potentially not have the correct monsters? Can I push something else here? No? Select? No. Energy blade, oh yeah. The balance nearby is this perfect. He has no weaknesses. Maybe the trick is to return to town and just go a bit. Oops. Bleh. Maybe I needed the star stones, dude. Of course. How could I be so foolish? Seems jumping is a good way to dodge there, though. I mean, I can't do anything with it this show. Maybe you have to hit it when it's shooting the zapping beam. That could change color after it finished shooting. Huh. What zapping beam though? Would it be oddly specific where it's just depending on the some phases? Shit. That would work. Oh, this is in the trash. Yeah, right there. Wow, okay. So it is fucking. This is. The people that made Vagrant Story made this game, right? Because you can tell. You can tell. Ah, fuck. Alright. Well, you can pretty much cheese it just by guarding all the time. You'll outlive the boss. Vagrant Story straight up had a you can only attack at this point, at this moment, final boss. The worst part is you could only do like 2 to 3 damage on him, and you had 100 HP. It took forever. There was a lot of dodging the specific shit. Wait, that's not the most. Thanks. Ah, I need to not jump there. Well, I could block here. That's so silly. Alright, this is the one. I need to lure him on the edge. I can get a faster hit on him. And then, well, you know, that's pretty much it. Not too much damage, so I don't really mind for this. Only 3 more. Shit. It's unlocked. Nothing I could do. Fuck. I'm being hungry. Can you stop, dude? Unless you're waiting for me to get more healing items. I mean, that's fair. That's the grabby class. Oh wait, thanks Northern for noticing that, by the way. Oh fuck, I keep jumping here. It's just a jerk reaction. No shit. Alright. Alright, well there it is. No!
This one?
We did it! Dew Prism? Dew Prism is my light. Everything. No one shall have it. No one! It is coming with me to my dimension. With the Dew Prism, I am immortal. I shall return someday to fulfill my destiny. Yikes, no.
Good job. Thanks, Pookie. It means a lot to me, dude. Alright. I'll teach me for not noticing any changes. Claire! Hotter DTIQ, how you streamer? How we're Claire, it's me, wake up. Claire. A blue, I'm sorry, I felt to save you again.
She's breathing. She's alive. It worked. Dew Prism worked.
What's going on?
Whoa!
I'd better get out of here. His head reminds me of a chowl that you can evolve in some way and get the spikes on the back.
Claire, I'm never going to lose you again.
Tim Allen. Rush truly awakened.
Huh?
Please, I don't have time for this. Damn it. Ta-da! Mental rescue. What's wrong with you? Bach is at the beginning, Cookie.
You forgot how to fight or something. How'd you get it here? Hey, is that Claire?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So you used the Dew Prism and you got your wish? The Dew Prism works! Wow!
Rude.
What?
We're friends, right? We're partners.
You gotta let me use the Dew Prism, right?
Yeah, but...
Yes, finally. It's time for world domination.
Man, the Dew Prism disappeared.
That disappeared? What do you mean by that? Disappeared when I defeated Valen. I couldn't do anything about it. What about me? What about my dream? No. No! It's not fair! What about me? Watch out! Come on, Mint. Let's get out of here. My dew prism. It's not fair. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry. No way. Roo. Ron, you gotta help me. What's happened? Where's Roo? And what's up with this place? He's still inside. A bunch of boulders came down and trapped him inside. What? Come on, we gotta get him out. Let's crash in there with your ship. You gotta be kidding. We can't get through that puny gate. Then we'll use the cannons to blast our way through. Are you blind? This thing has no cannon. Dang it, we don't have time. Let's just crash through. I'm sure it will work. Hurry up and start the engine. It's too late. We gotta get out of here. Let's go. I'm not going. Oh, what's wrong with you? You can't just leave them. I've got no choice. Sorry. Sorry about that. Any longer, and we all die. Huh? Oh boy. Time to get out of here. Sorry, Roo. Damn, it won't even budge. Can transform and get out, but Claire. I'm not gonna leave you. Sorry, Claire. I could save you after all. But this time, I'm coming with you. Ugh. I'll be with you forever. What? Whoa. I thought you were dead. What is this light? Sorry. Fooled you 3 times, Rocker. Farewell, my lord musician. Wait, Russian? Dude, Wow. Not like this. Ian. What happened? I'm still alive? Claire. Wait. Hello, Roo. Mel. What the? This is my room. Quite surprised, aren't you? You've been out for the past 3 days. 3 days? Valen's fortress collapsed 3 days ago. You were unconscious when Elena found you by the lakeside. She immediately came to my atelier and treated you. What happened to Claire? Do you know where she is? You can relax. We found Claire at the lakeside too. So, is she alright? Mel? I don't know. Claire's alive, but she remains unconscious. I've tried a lot of different treatments, but she isn't responding. What's wrong with her?
She's dead again.
So, she can't be cured? I honestly don't know. I don't know how long she'll be out. It could take days, weeks, even years. She may never wake up. Where is she? She's resting at Klaus's house. I don't think you should go see her. That'll be too tough on you. I don't care. She's alive. That's all that matters. Someday she'll wake up. I know she will. I think so too. Well, I'd best be on my way. Obviously, my job is done here. Rue, you're gonna be just fine. Thank you, Mel. Bye-bye, Rue. I hope Claire recovers soon. Mel's like the extreme opposite of Millennia from Grenade 2. Is Millennia their name? It's the chick that takes over Elena. The Wings of Valmar. Are you going for Truran? I guess. Can't just not play Mint. Yeah, again, I wasn't, I'm just gonna check around, because, you know, I totally know where I'm going. Welcome back, Rue. Are you alright now? What? Rue's here? Well, Prima, you're back to normal? Yeah, Fancy Mel used her magic to fix me. Wee, I'm so happy to see you. So glad you made it. Rue, did you come here to see Claire? Yes. Is she still unconscious? Well... Something happened to her? Oh no, she's fine, but she's still sleeping. I'd like to see her. Wait. Now isn't a good time, right, Parmadol? Yeah, they said boys can't go in right now. They threw me out of the room a second ago. Mara and Elena are taking care of her. Yeah, wait just a little longer. Okay. Hey Rue, I got great news. I have a family now. What? Really? Uh-huh. We decided to welcome Pramadol into our family. Elena's really happy too. She's always wanted a little brother. I'm not gonna be alone anymore. Right, Dad? Of course. Wow. Good for you, Prima. Owe it all to you. Thanks a lot, Rue. You'll be able to see Claire soon. Why don't you hang around or go get some fresh air for the time being? Boys can't go in. Hurry, I need to no clip through. I need to see those pixel titties. Room. Finally got up, huh? You've been sleeping for so long. I thought you were gonna die in bed. That polygon pussy, baby. Thanks for worrying about me. What are you talking about? I wasn't worried about you. Why should I be? Well, I guess this is it. I'm leaving. Where are you going? Going back home. I was going back, so I may as well. I haven't been back for 2 years. My ship's leaving in a few minutes. After I kick back and relax for a while, I'm gonna go relic hunting again. Gotta go find a relic that is far more powerful than the Dew Prism. Then the world will be mine. Jeez, she never gives up. Hey, Rue. Yeah? You'd better help me on my next relic hunt, okay? What? Why? Because you owe me. You got Claire back with the Dew Prism, and I got nothing. Is that fair? I worked just as hard, and you got all the reward. So next time, you gotta help me make my wish come true. I don't know. If I found out anything about any relic, I'll contact you. Okay?
See ya. Hey! She bossed me around till the end. Jeez, this ending's drawing all out. I thought we'd be done with the Bruce segment like an hour ago, but haha. Good to see you again, Rue. I'm back for another heart-to-heart match. Actually, I've got no time to fight. I got a lot of work to do. My baby needs fixing. I got a long ways to go this time. You leaving already? Rod the Blade Star, the dashing vagrant. It's not my style to stay in one place long, you know what I'm saying? Besides, things are starting to cool down around here, with everyone leaving. I'm looking forward to the long ride. Just me and Johnny Wolf. Rough. True final boss, here we go, Brokeback. Rod, thanks for all your help. Hey, don't get all formal on me. As long as we're alive, I'm sure we'll bump into each other again. In a never-existing sequel. Oh, what am I talking about? We'll meet again for sure. Huh? You know why? Because you and I both got heart. And I'll be able to find you just by seeking your heart. My heart, huh? Yeah. Don't ever change. I won't be able to find you. I'm the man with the best ride. Don't forget me, Rue. I won't. Bye, Ron. Alright. Take care, Rue.
Rue? Take care, Rue. Hey, Rue. Do you want to go to my atelier?
Well, these guys asked me to train them.
You're dead. We're gonna definitely get you one day. This training's really tiring.
Yeah, have you played or know about Reciteer? I know about it. Capitalism, oh. Right, that's the game, right? Yeah, it is. I never played it, Peaches. It's not my type of game. I'm pretty sure I'd like it, but...
Peaches, shut the fuck up.
Hey, look who's here.
Back to your good old self, hey? Good for you. Now that we know you're okay, we can finally leave. You guys are leaving? Yeah. Now that Valen's relic is gone, there's no reason for us to stay here. We'll find our treasure somewhere else. Kills me to leave without settling the score with you. We'll settle it some other time. You're my rival forever. I'll beat you someday, I promise. If you're so determined, go on, sell it now. I'll wait for you. Don't take too long. Oh man, I'll wait for another day. Besides, who just got out of bed, so it would be fair for him. It's not like I'm scared or anything. Yeah, whatever, you big wimp. Thanks guys, for everything. The group that made that game, Easy Game Station, made a fan game sequel to this game called Duel Princess. Not great, but it's there. Oh, really? That's cool. That's cool. No need to thank us. It was actually pretty fun. Okay, Duke. Time to hit the road. Yes, my lady. Bye. What's with you? You got your wish with Valen's relic, didn't you? What the heck are you so down? Cheer up. What's alive? You're right. Of course I am. Lighten up and have a little more fun in life, okay? Take care of yourself, Rue. Oh well. Seems like everyone's leaving all at once. It's gonna get so lonely around here. A blue. How about a drink? He's offering me, but he's not giving me anything. Can't believe that guy. I talked to Mel. I talked to basically everyone, man. I could talk to the NPCs, I guess. Wow, you're leaving? Oh shit. Some strangers?
Trap Master and Door Master.
Or no one.
He's alive!
Of course, with teleport powers, why not, dude?
Good thing I talked to that kid.
Let's go see a dragon, dude. No way. I don't want to do this in that stupid voice. Look, it's a Nestus Fast from the collector's edition of Dark Souls 3. Hello, Rue. Hi, is it okay for me to see Claire now?
Oh,
Sorry, Rue, can you wait just a little longer?
okay. I'll be back again later. Jeez.
What's going on? Why can't I just see her? Claire. What? Claire had puppies. Wasn't she unconscious? Actually, she woke up a little before you did. Sorry, Rue. We're gonna tell you sooner, but Claire told us to wait. Why? Because I don't know. I got scared. It's been 3 years and I just wasn't ready to see you. Dude, sorry, please, though. Girls are weird, huh, Rue? While she was hesitating, Mom and I prayed her up. Oh. I'm sorry I kept you worried. It's okay. I just wanted to see you if you were alright. Gosh, what's wrong with me? We're finally together again, then suddenly my heart feels funny. You can't even look at her. Jeez, why are you crying, Rue? Shh, leave him alone, baby. Oh, it's okay. I feel the same. You know, I was really worried before seeing you. It's been so long since I last saw you. I was worried that after 3 years, maybe you had changed. I thought that scared me. I'm so relieved now. Looks like you've grown a little. Otherwise, you're just like I remembered. What, is it gonna pan to the sky? I don't know what to do. What's wrong?
Hi, it's actually me, Mold Master.
Fantasized about this day so many times. I thought about what I would do and what I would say to you. I had it all planned and almost memorized. Now I can't remember a thing. My mind completely blanked out. I don't know what to do or what to say. Me too. I was thinking about it too, but I forgot everything. I guess all I can do is tell you how I feel right now. Rue, thank you. I owe everything to you.
Just fucking kiss already, dude.
Welcome back.
Mwahaha.
Whoa!
The symbolism, dude. They got married on the spot.
I feel when everyone runs out to see your first kiss.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Scoops. We're gods now, Scoops.
There we go, jeez. We can get like 1 hour in with the Mint's playthrough. Relatable.
We did it!
Whoa, look at the pixels. Yeah, that was a pretty fun ending. It's pretty fun. Lots of cool redeem stuff and shit. Yeah, cool ass.
Very cool.
Wow, how'd you do that? We're not done yet, Koji. We have the other half of the game to go through. I forgot Matt is a character. Wonder if I saw all those weapons. Probably one I missed. One or two. Ugh. What the fuck? Why would you do that to your sister, dude? Excellent.
What a bitch.
Man, even the evil dudes were like kind of cool too. They weren't just flatline like, wow, I'm evil. They were just like, yeah, well, you know, we were trying things, and yeah, here it is. Good explanation. Oh, they were very colorful characters. Mustache. This is. Are you sure you didn't mean repaying depths, Koji? Or just replaying depths and keeping promises? Classic Kobe. On Apple T, everybody XD. Oh, by the way, Koji, in PSO, Claire's shot is what you make from the depths. The shield. Once you beat it, you talk to the NPC, and she offers it. I figured you checked or something. Yeah, I totally meant to check, but then I just forgot we were in the quest and I just logged out last time. I wasn't aware. I wasn't even aware. So when I redid it, because I was farming V101s, which I got today actually. I saw that it was a shop. And a true story. Yeah, that's cool. Do you want to save your game? If you're going to play the mid episode, please load the save data to start your game. Okay. I'll see you soon. Replaying depth and keeping promises. Delete mid. I think you also meant to say repaying depths. Play the mint episode. you just made a big mess, to be honest, Koji, that sentence. Alright, let's play a bit of a mint, get an introduction, and then we'll be done. I gotta get some sleep for the Mario Party Marathon that starts Saturday at 12 PM EST. Well, you know. Gotta get my beauty sleep. Wow, perfect timing. Princess, dinner will be for another 10 minutes. Please return to your room at once. Come on, Gramps, I'm starving. I'm not waiting. No way. Nah, this show, it's way too, come on. Gosh, just looking at this food makes me drool. Princess, don't touch the food. Yummy. What bad manners? Princess, behave yourself. Hey, take it easy. Gonna eat it pretty soon anyway. What difference does it make? Princess, please! What should I try next? Let's see. Man, Gramps ain't doing shit. Yum, 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 yum. These are, yuck, pumpkins. He knows I hate pumpkins. Ugh, that chef is so dead. It's on the video short channel, actually. Wow, the chef really outdid himself tonight. Ooh, that was so good. Yeah, it's a small little charity stream we're pulling just for the hurricane stuff. Just you know, just to partake in all the donation trend that's the charity trends that's been going on Twitch. And to play lots of Mario Party. What are you doing? That is His Majesty's seat. Yeah, but I'll be in my seat in no time. Yes, someday you'll be queen of the East Heaven Kingdom. However... Exactly, so why are you making a big fuss? My goodness. Huh? Well, I don't think we can take bits, Koji, but I think if you add cherry at the end of your bits command, you can give to the Extra Life fundraising right now. I don't know if it's still going, but there is a bits charity event going on in Twitch right now. What's up, man? Why is the old master with you? Why are you sitting in father's seat? Oh, my dear sister, we must talk. Later, I'm starving. Come on, let's eat. Oh, gracious. We have very important roles in this kingdom. Have you even considered that for a second? My role? Of course I have. I'm your older sister and the #1 princess of East Haven Kingdom. Heaven. And eventually, I'll be the ruler of this kingdom. Why do you look so puzzled? You wanna know what I think? My role is 100 times greater than yours. Because I'm smarter than you, prettier than you, stronger than you. I can go on forever. The point is, I'm the most qualified to become the next queen. Not anymore. What are you talking about? The High Council convened this morning. They voted unanimously against your future succession to the throne. What? I don't understand. What does that mean? It means that you have lost your right to the throne. Therefore, the future queen of our kingdom will be Princess Maya. So you see, you're no longer qualified. What? Why? What did I do? Who decided this? As I have said before, the High Council, His Majesty also supports the decision. No, Dad, how could you? This can't be happening. This is unfair. What did you expect? You have done nothing right. You have neglected your training. You break curfew every day. You spend endlessly, you only eat what you like. The list goes on and on. Did you honestly believe that a spoiled, selfish person like you could become the queen of our renowned kingdom? Hey, when that time comes, I'll start shaping up. That lazy attitude is exactly what will destroy our kingdom. Our kingdom will not last 1 year if you are at the helm.
Probably not even half a year.
Gramps, you too? So, my dear sister, the next ruler of E7 will be me. Not you. Heaven. Even. I wish you were. I will not tolerate your childish conduct anymore. Do I make myself clear? Who do you think you're talking to? That's it. We'll see who's better. Maya, I'm gonna beat you to a bloody pulp. The throne is mine. Do you hear me?
Completely destroyed.
My goodness, you must be kidding. That's the Book of Cosmos. Our kingdom's greatest Scion relic, the Book of Cosmos. My dear sister, your self-taught magic is useless against the power of the book. Dang it, you big coward. Whatever. You can do so many things with the book. Here, you'll definitely like this. Pumpkin? That's right. From now on, your life is going to be a big pumpkin nightmare. Starting tonight, you will eat what is served, just like everyone else, including the pumpkins. If you do not, I will have you confined to your room and have the chef serve you nothing but pumpkins. So now it makes sense. No. No! Come on, I was just kidding around. You're not serious, right? I'm very serious. Here's a hint. No! Help! Help!
Maya, I'm gonna get you for this.
Why me? What did I do to deserve this? That's it. I'm gonna get a relic too. I'm gonna steamroll Maya with a relic. And the throne would be mine.
What do they call you, aside from asshole?
Someone get this freaking pumpkin away from me. It's world domination time. Covered in pumpkins.
It's not as catchy as scorpions. Never mind. Yeah. It's already been 2 years since I left. Dang, I thought it was gonna be so easy to find a relic. There's no way I'm giving up. Once I get the relic, it'll be world domination. Maya, you're gonna be my slave. Hey bro, how about we rob her?
Forget it. Got a bigger stash to go after.
Really?
I guess my brother Blunt always got big plans. You're damn right. We're gonna get busy after we get to Corona. We'll eat first, then when we get there, chop up some weakling and take his money. Really? Yeah, chop him up real good. But bro, you're ruthless. Hey, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do to eat. Hey? Hey bro, what is that thing? What? That red thing? What the hell? We're gonna crash!
Oh, the red thing. That's Rod's ship. Let's see. What should I do first once I conquer the world? I guess I can start out by making Maya scrub the toilet. What else? What? Wait, if this spoiled shit is the older sister, how old is Maya? I don't know. 17, just like everyone else. There's also a Mint is 17 and a minute older than Maya. Dang, I thought I was gonna die for sure.
Well, you're lucky. If my ship didn't pass by, you'd be fish food by now.
You're right. Thanks. What's your name?
It's Davis. I'm in the docks here. Pulling people out of the water is my job too. I don't know what happened out there, but you better be more careful. Oh yeah, one more piece of advice. Watch yourself around here. Generally, it's a safe place. Notice some suspicious characters coming in lately.
Don't worry. Anyone messes with me, I'll send him home crying with my magic.
Magic, huh? That's cool. I guess I'll see you around.
See ya.
Wow, magic? Damn. Alright.
Suspicious characters, eh? Maybe they're after the relic too.
Get out of my way.
Good hit, bro. Let's see if she's got some money. Yo, hurry up and get your butt over here.
Hey, why not, bro?
We're going to the forest.
Anime years old. Damn, she got knocked the fuck out. Those hoodlums must have a death wish. Nobody hits me and gets away with it. Alright, let's get some of those coins, because I don't think it reset my coin count from this one. Oh, from that playthrough. Huh? No.
Just my imagination.
I love Mint, dude. She's awesome. Don't worry about it. So this is Corona. Looks nice and peaceful. It's be boring living here. Those hoodlums said they were going to the forest. I wonder what they're up to. Maybe I should go too.
Gotta save real quick.
So does it default on first? Okay, nice. Thank you, game. Well, domination, baby. I'm not staying, but I'll sign my name for now. I can pay later if I decide to stay. Dude, I keep seeing shiny sparkles everywhere. I'm going crazy. Same dialogue as last time. Was that a shiny?
Help me.
Alright, let's see how she plays.
Shh.
What is this angel thing?
Press Alt to jump. Press X to attack.
What? Okay. I thought she was just slapping downwards with her chakrams. But she's doing some more service there. It doesn't look like it though. Just call out the magic with left right button. Use the effect of magic with, oh shit. Oh, okay. I can choose and then do it. That's cool. So, Koji, what did the stones do that you knew about them? Dude, that's cool. You can mix and match your magic. So droplets, like cannon wise, still. Oh, thanks for targeting that one. Wide AoE. I mean, it's the 5-way element, so it's always gonna be spread. Oh, the legendary items. Okay. I thought you were trying to make me feel bad because I sold the stone. Yeah, I figured as much, Koji. Just never found out where to put the legendary items, though. It's not that weird, never. Come on. Hehehe. Please let me go. Come on, baby. We ain't gonna hurt you. Just want a little food, that's all. I haven't eaten for 2 days, you know. Yeah, got no money for dinner either. Oh, it's just side quests? Whatever, Koji. This is perfect. I got to play hero and get even. What do you say, baby? You got anything to spare? Hey, bro. What are you whining about? Is there something? Dude, a classic mint dropkick. Bro, are you alright? The hell do you think you're... Yeah! Not fair. What do you mean, not fair? You're the thug that knocked me down at the docks. I hope you have painkillers, because I'm gonna give you plenty of payback. Double dropkick. Shut up! You think we're gonna waste our time on a little brat like you? Smokey, take the girl hostage. Bro! Shut up and get her girl. She got away. What the hell? Dang, you guys are so dumb. What is she doing? What'd you call us? Alright, Smokey, let's chop her up. Oh, what? Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Shit. Can't fight on an empty stomach, you know. Hey, bro, wait for me. That was easy. Thank you so much for helping me. Owned. Oh, don't worry about it. I wanted to beat those guys up anyway.
Who was that guy?
Gee, if you didn't come, I don't know what would have happened to me. Oh, by the way, what's your name? I'm Mint. I'm a princess. But you don't have to be formal with me. People refer me to me as Your Highness, Your Greatness, Beautiful Majesty. You know what? You can just call me Princess Mint. Okay, Mint. What did I just say? Oh, I haven't told you my name yet. My name is Elena. Okay. So, what are you doing here on your own? I came here to look for my parents. They've been gone for 5 days now. I know they're here somewhere. Those brutes might go after my parents. I have to go find them fast. Man, it was nice meeting you. Hold on. I'm curious. What are your parents doing out here? My father likes to do research on old ruins and stuff like that. I think he came here to look for some kind of treasure. I think it's called a relic. A relic? Really? Yes.
Yes.
Finally. If I find our parents, I can finally get some solid info on the relic. Elena, you're incredible. What? I'm touched by your selfless wish to help your parents. I want to help you. Let's look for your parents together, okay? Thank you so much. I really appreciate this. Okay, let's get going. With legendary items, you turn them into some guy at the bar, and you would say something about them being kitchen items instead of legendary items, and he makes food for you that boosts your sense. Okay. So instead of... Okay. So I guess you get like discounts on the stat boosting. Instead of them costing 30k. I talked to him a couple times though. Must have been like I had to go from behind or something. Oh well. I think it's this way. Or maybe I could... Yeah, maybe I could have sold them to him. Maybe. Anyways, it's too late now. I think it's this way, come on. Shit, no, that's a reflection, I see. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, let's go. Alright.
Damn, Mom, Elena. Elena, what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? You haven't come home for 5 days. I was so worried about you. Dad, what happened to your leg?
Oh, it's nothing. I just twisted my ankle a little. I can still walk.
Phew, thank goodness.
I'm sorry, darling. I guess I became too caught up in my research again. I can't believe you came here by yourself. Are you alright?
Actually, I almost got mugged by these brutes, but Mint helped me.
You are?
That's Mint. We met in the forest. She's really nice. She helped me look for you two.
Oh, really? Thank you for all your help, man.
Oh, it wasn't nothing.
We haven't introduced ourselves yet. My name is Claus. I live in Corona with my family. Oh, and that's my wife, Maya Mira.
Hello, Mint. It sounds like you helped Helena through a lot of trouble. Thank you for helping her. Klaus, there's something I want to ask you.
Sure. Is it about the relic?
How did you know?
This young man asked me about the same thing a second ago. Okay, I was wondering how the events would correlate together. So I thought maybe you had the same question.
Young man?
But
who is that?
his name is Rune.
He's probably gonna play a silent type here, huh? He looks like a weirdo.
He got here just before you did. You know, Rue's looking for the relic too.
Dang, he's my rival.
Alright then, let's talk about the relic. I've been looking for the relic for some time now. I've visited many ruins, read through many ancient manuscripts.
Basically, he's been playing around.
Yes, it's like a hobby, but it was time well spent. Recently, I found a vital hint that may lead me to the relic. There's an atelier around here that may hold the key to finding it.
Atelier? Oh, you mean a magician's workshop?
That's right.
Supposedly, about 100 years ago, a magician lived in this forest.
We believe that this magician did some research on the relic. We go to this atelier, maybe we can get more information about the relic.
Really? Where is it? Where is this atelier?
Well,
you don't know where it is? Man, can you come here for a second?
a different hole.
Gee, it's so steep. If the legend is true, there should be some kind of special area down there. The path that leads to the atelier should be hidden somewhere there.
But as you can see, the cliff is so steep we can't get down there. Before you two came, I tried to get down there, but I ended up slipping and twisting my ankle.
Dang, this is crazy, but... Doctor, I think I can't... Yeet, man! See ya!
Jeez. I hope she'll be alright. There are monsters lurking all over these cliffs.
I think she'll be alright. Elena, don't ever be that reckless, okay? Okay.
Blech.
What? No, that's not my melee.
Whoa.
Oh, I guess it was just tanky, huh? So, how's my... Okay. Same old deal. A sick heel kick. Damn it, that's the second time I haven't made it up there. It's probably like a treasure or something up there. Like some easy money type deal. Is that a heel kick or an axe kick? I don't know kicks, dude. Oh, that's a heel kick. No. Oh, never mind. I was thinking of a heel drop. I don't know. Is an axe kick even a thing, dude? I don't know.
Gargle face.
Fight the gargoyle. What? Alright. I'm full mana, so. Damn, she just changes target as it goes through. So you don't need to really aim. You're just gonna hit them. I wonder if this spread shot actually, like every ammo can hit a big body. We're gonna see that in a second, if anything. 3,343, 3,344, 3,345. Oh, my legs. This looks like the atelier. Looks like a dingy old church. Dang, I hope there's a treasure in there or something. Am I the only one that would enjoy climbing a big bunch of stairs? Like going up a big bunch of stairs? Like I'd like actually have fun climbing all those stairs she just did, dude. Stupid guard dog, horse, whatever. Get out of my way. Well. Alright, let's see. Yes, it does. Nice. Not too efficient against this guy, though. How about this? Ah. Ever been to the Great Wall? No, I haven't been to China before, creatures. Piece of cake. Yeah, there's like a part of the Great Wall that's like just like a big bunch of stairs, right? And they made like a parkour course in the middle or some shit. I saw some like video of it or something. That might be your thing. Maybe one day. If I can stand the blistering heat of China, then maybe. Piece of cake. Time for some treasure hunting. Nothing back there, right? My sister and I went when I was like 9, and she was so excited. She went way far ahead of us, and we had to go get an officer.
Dude, I can't see why, man. There's a bunch of stairs. How can you not get excited? It's a bunch of stairs, dude. Come on. I remember he gave me these chocolate raisins while we waited. Nice. Dude, you profited from your sister. If she had not gone ahead, you never would have gotten the chocolate raisins. Unless you don't like them, then that's something. Then now it's like Rue and Klaus are gonna come in. This is where I'm in. It's like, wah! Never mind. Oh, never mind. What a cool guy. Yeah, chocolate raisin. There's gotta be something in here. What the heck? It won't open. Come on. Come on. Here comes a drop kick. Stupid vault. No, not exactly. That's it. I'm gonna blow it up. Here, let me take a look at it. Klaus! How'd you climb all those stairs, dude? Now that we got a count of those stairs, it's crazy how Klaus made it. We finally made it. I'm surprised you made it up those stairs. I thought you hurt your leg. My leg is fine. Just thinking about this atelier made the pain go away. I would have clawed up those steps if I had to. I'm too far to stop now. Jeez, talk about passionate. Come on! Come on! Aha, there's a switch. Yeah, that kind of does fit better if you play Rue first, because he just seems like a big dragger otherwise. Doesn't look like much of a treasure. Wow, Mid just kind of barges in and being like hot-headed as she is. Amazing. This manuscript must have been written centuries ago. Really? Missy. I don't understand a thing. I should have taken the ancient literature more seriously. Leave it to me. Analyzing ancient manuscripts is one of my specialties. Interesting. What? Impossible. Can this be true? What does it say? I was just kidding. Ha ha ha. It's just a diary. Ha ha. Very funny. What a dork. I believe this diary belonged to the magician who lived here. It has detailed records of his research. From what I've read, it appears this magician was doing research on the creators of the relic. You mean the Aeons, right? I studied about them. They were powerful magicians that ruled the world about 1,000 years ago. I heard they had powers to change the orbit of stars and move landscapes. Surprising that they all perished. Indeed it is. There are so many theories as to why they perished. Despite their godlike powers, they weren't immortal. No, all that remains are the items they created many years ago. Yes. And those items are called relics. That's right. You seem to know a lot. Of course I know. Maya's Books of Cosmos is an Aeon relic. The relic holds unimaginable powers. A great relic can probably grant any wish. By the way, why are you looking for the relic, man? Huh? Are you planning for world domination by any chance? What? Dang, he's sharp. Did you find what you were looking for? We should get going. The sun will be setting soon. Alright, I'll take what I need back to town. Dear, can you please go get Rue for me? I'll need your help to carry all this too. What? You're kidding! That diary had some interesting information about the relic. I'm sure all these materials also contain important facts about the relic. But you and I will need to find it. Fine, I'll help. Jeez. Thank you. Okay, I need you to carry these books right here. Dang, this sucks. Thanks again, Miss Cartha. but they meant to say at your end. Oh, don't mention it. Make yourself at home, okay? You sure I can stay for free? Of course, it's the least we can do. Mint, you've done so much for us. You helped lay down the forest, you helped my husband with his work. Actually, it's more like a crazy hobby, huh? Okay then, thanks. You're welcome. Oh, I almost forgot. Klaus wants to talk to you. Maybe he wants to talk more about today's findings from the atelier. Come by whenever you want, okay? Hello. I think I'm at the part where I need to find the cube. I think we'll do the cube part, and then that'll be it for tonight. And we'll continue next week. And next week we'll push for completion. This is pretty much the same story and whatnot, and it should be a bit faster to go through and whatnot and such. There's gonna be a different dungeon with Mint though. Thank you for coming, Mint. What's up? I finished skimming through the stuff we bought back from the atelier. Did you find out where the relic is? Hey, not quite. But I did find some promising leads. The magician who lived at that atelier was also looking for the relic. Here, read this. My endless pursuit of the Aeon Relic continues. On the next page, it says, the Aeon Relic is sealed by one of the highest orders of magic. Even my powers are incapable of overcoming it. The relic is sealed? What does that mean? The Aeon who created the relic probably feared someone would steal it. So he must have placed a powerful seal to protect it. Dang, what a jerk. That means we can't get the relic unless you break the seal. That's going to be difficult. After all, it was sealed by a powerful Aeon. Like it says in his diary, even this magician couldn't break the seal. I don't think we'll be able to do anything either, even if we find it. Are you saying we should give up? Not so fast. There's some more information. You see, the magician wasn't the only one looking for the relic. Listen to this. I cannot break the seal. Then I shall seek the powers of the past. Long ago, Grand Magician Elroy and his apprentices also sought after the power of the relic. I must see his research on the relic. I must go to Elroy's atelier in the underground ruins. I have made a key that will grant me access to his atelier. The power to uncover Elroy's secrets is in my hands. And this is the key. With it, we should be able to enter the ruins and find Elroy's atelier. If we can find his atelier, I think we can find out more about the relic. Where are these underground ruins? They are quite far. It takes at least half a day to get there by foot. Okay, let's back up and get going. Ouch! Dang, I guess your ankle hasn't healed yet. It's nothing. Just an ankle isn't gonna stop me from chasing my dream. Ouch! Hey, you're not young anymore. You should stay home and rest. But don't worry, I can go there by myself. I'll find Elroy's atelier and bring back whatever I can. No, I can't let you do that. Those ruins are full of monsters. It's too dangerous to go there by yourself. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. Alright, just promise me one thing. Don't overexert yourself. If it gets tough, just come back, okay? Trust me, it'll be a piece of cake. I've been everywhere, and there hasn't been anything it can handle. Alright, I'm gonna get going now. Okay. This is perfect. Now the treasure in the underground ruins will be mine. What is it, Min? Are you plotting something? Well, in any case, please be careful. Oh, I almost forgot. I found this at the atelier. Wow, is that? It is! It's magic! Just as I thought. I can't use it, of course, so you can have it. Red magic. Thanks, Klaus. Well, magic, looky here. That's pretty handy, I guess. So Skaggy picked up the essence of magic, no problem. Alright, I'm not gonna take any upgrades. I should be fine. Gonna save up some money. Well, actually, can I get the second upgrade? That'd be fine. If I can do like if I can only get the pair, I guess you could say, upgrades. Like the first one's 1, and then 2, and then 3, you know. Should be manageable. Yeah, still can't afford it. I'm just gonna wait it out then. Wait, what did it give? Does she have different stats? Strength? I'm guessing it affects magic too, but it should be fine. Can I fight Rod already though? Yep. Let's work to it then. Go home, baby. This isn't a place for kids. This is my own battlefield. Whatever. Who are you? Sure you wanna know? Alright, I'll tell you. I'm a weapon maker, a vagrant, and a swordsman. I'm Rod, the Blade Star. That's Johnny Wolf, my best pal. I'm confused. Are you a weapon making or a swordsman? I told you, I'm both. I create my own weapons and test them in battle. Nothing beats the thrill of a heart-to-heart battle. A heart-to-heart battle, know what I'm saying? It's the thought of great battles motivates me to make better weapons. Sounds like fun. Hey, let me see some of your weapons. I can't do that. I only show my weapons in battle. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll fight you. What? Don't make me laugh, baby. Fighting you isn't gonna warm my heart. A fight without hearts is meaningless. Sorry, baby. Why don't you go harm now? Fine. I guess you can't make money that way. Oh, yeah. How's your heart now, huh? Damn. Nice kick, baby. You sure fooled me with that cute face. Looks to me you got one hell of a heart. Stop calling me baby. I'm not your baby. You got a name. It's Mint. Mint, eh? Okay, Mint, let's see how good you really are. Oh, I forgot. What? You gotta pay money, I'll give you money in return, blah, 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 blah. Really? What matters is heart, so beep, beep, beep. Yep. Here's the money. I'm gonna beat you so bad. Alright. Let's get on. Let's get it on. I'm not impressed. It's just a sword. It's more than a sword. You'll find out in a second. Whoa. I don't have too much MP, huh? Oof. It's gonna be hard. Don't want spread. Yeah, it's close range. Alright. Alright, I'm screwed then. Dang, I can't believe I lost. Don't get down. You put up a pretty good fight. One more time, come on, one more. That's fine with me, but it'll cost you another 100 gold. What? No need to rush. I'll be in town for a while. Why don't you come challenge me again after you gain some experience? You come by anytime. You're so dead next time. Yeah. Guess I'll have to get the upgrades first. First and foremost. Unless I buy the armlets. Yeah, I could. My damage is pretty low though, so it's just gonna help me for the underground runes. Like I said, as long as I don't just straight up buy all upgrades, I should be fine. Oops. Just wait in between. Yeah, I rested. Okay. Huh? That's... You're, now I remember. Who the heck are you? Now I remember your room. He's the one looking for the relic with claws. My rival. So, what do you want? Klaus told me you would come here. Man, are you really going inside by yourself? Uh-huh. To keep all the treasure to myself. It's too dangerous to go alone. Klaus said these ruins are full of monsters. Don't worry about me. My magic. It doesn't matter how many monsters are in there. I don't know about that. I heard the monsters on the ruins are really vicious. It might be more dangerous than the ones in the forest. I'm coming with you. What? Can't sit back while you risk your life. What? No way! And I'd have to share the treasure with. Don't worry about me. I'm looking for the relic for my own reasons. Huh. It's not that I'm worried. I'll find the atelier in no time if we split up. I've gotta go now. I'll meet you at the atelier. Good luck, man. Hey, wait! Bam. My plan to monopolize the treasure is ruined. Shoot. Dang, I gotta go. Gotta find the atelier before he does.
The atelier.
Any secret items? Nope. I know this place a bit more now, so I shouldn't be too surprised by the tricks it pulls on me. I might need to use water here.
Oh yeah, look at that damage.
Ouch. It's not that I like the red pickups though. Thank you. I wasn't here, right? Yeah. I have to go up. There. Ouch. And I did it again. Alright. Wait, I can just go back. It's silly of me. No. Okay. Is it this one? Oh, that's your. Let's see. I think it's on the left side that I need to enter. Yeah. There, let's go up, and then keep going up. Let's see where that goes. I think I'm making money, so it's all good. The more money I have, the less struggle I'll get later. Unless this is just a straight up loop. It might be. I need to go left. Not sure how the looping function here. Oh, okay. How do I get out of this hell? Back up, maybe? Hold on. Wait, now there's no waterfall. Because I'm back at the beginning. This is the entrance. Yeah. So that's like the only way you can reset. I think going right here is not the answer, but I'm gonna check. Oh, cool. Well, that's good in itself. And then you just keep going up until you hear the waterfall sound on the left side, which apparently is here. This weird shit now. Getting some MP. Ouch. This is awkward. No. No. It's okay. It's up in every place and then just left and right and left and right. I can just kill everything with her though, because it doesn't take too much time. It's not like Rue where I have to be well, it's a bit more accommodating to kill things. It's you can easily get hit from a distance. While here with her you can start attacking from a farther range. Did I jumped on it, right? Just gonna double check. No, okay. Well, maybe not. Just forget what I said. Ouch. Oops. Too much of a side there. No, it's not safe. How's the ice puzzle shit over there? Not that I have room. Meant I should be able to do it easy. Just need to charge it properly. Can I go through actually? It's probably better to use a spread shot, since it's like 5 shots in the same go. Ouch. Alright, never mind. Apparently I can't go there. Still. It's like something you come back later, I guess. Shit. Thought I would have mastered these by now, but I'm a bit more accustomed to the jumping in the game now. Pretty slippery, so it's like harder than it looks. It's not hard, but it can look foolish really easy. There you are. Dang, how'd you get here so fast? The passage below is blocked by a wall, so I've been stuck here for a while. What do you think of this boulder? It's kind of out of the place, don't you think? Ah, fuck. Where? Opens that, and I think there's a healing fountain up there. Did he just die? Claire. Huh? Claire? What? Could have fooled me. No, he didn't die. We just played through his playthrough, Tara. Come on, man. We know what happens to him. He can't just die. You got fucked up. Sleep tight, Rue. Treasure fortune, here I come. Here I come, you freak! There's gotta be something here. Yay, this shit. Good camera. Ugh. You know, I've always light up a bit inside when I see someone streaming this game. Doesn't happen too often. Yeah, I imagine so. This is the type of game I feel like is kind of like people know about it, but they've just never played it. It's like they've heard about it at least. So. You know. We just got through Rue's side of the story though. Oh shit. Wait, no, I wanted to get the treasure. Fuck. Come back. But yeah, we're doing mid-story now. Yeah, just casually go back up. Fuck. Yeah, what's up, Juice? Alright, what's my best deal here? Guess I could get in his face and do a spread shot, maybe? Maybe he has less HP. Due to, because he only take one tick of damage at a time, so I'm not sure. Then. Okay, no. Since it's on the same frame, you can just casually do that. Okay. This is my first time. Jeez. This is my first time playing a game and whatnot. Of course, I started playing this game last week, but you know. What kind of Yu-Gi-Oh monster? Yeah. Yep. This is my first time. Jeez. Easy. Finally, what a weird looking building. Harry must have had a lot of time on his hands to build a fancy atelier like this. The game has some parts which made me rage as a kid. All those damn invincibility frames the boss has, yeah. Yeah, it's like... At first I wasn't like, you know, I was enjoying the game, but I wasn't too sold out already on it. But after completing Rue's story and such a heartwarming ending, I've grown on it a bit, and Mint's pretty great. I love our attitude and stuff. She's got a cooler playstyle too. Wasn't too keen of the monster transformation. I didn't do it too often. But yeah. You sent it to the graveyard.
That's what you think.
Alright, time to clean this place up. I got some ice cream. Cool, Cody. Who cares? It's mine now. Alright, any coins around here? Yeah. Yeah, like some force transformations and yeah, Rue's normal form was just pretty good overall. Rue, I don't know how to say it still. I mean, it's a French word for me, so it would be a Ruben, you know. Yeah, I was told to start with the Rue first because reasons, and I can see why. Because he seems like kind of the important character, while Mint kind of feels like the goofy, like, oh, I'm here, I'm your rival type. And playing through Mint, Rue just seems like he's on the side and whatnot. He's just being like a big klutz, which seems weird. Doesn't feel right. Right. Yeah. It's just Rue. 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 How would you say that though? Is it Rue? Yeah, as you know. Hey. Rue Lubu. That voice. Oh my gosh, Belle? Long time no see. You're still up to no good, huh? What are you doing here, Belle? Haven't seen you since I kicked your butt a year ago. What? You two met a year ago? Yeah, I never told you about her, huh? Duke, meet Mint. The slyest creature to ever walk on the face of the earth. I'll never forget what happened a year ago. Where do you think you're going? Dang. Sheesh! What do you think you're dealing with, huh? My lady, please calm down. I'll take care of her. I'll wipe that grin off her face and make her tell us about the relic in no time. What? You guys are also after the relic? Yeah. I got nothing against you, but I'm gonna have to bust you up. You don't stand a chance against his ex. Yeah, whatever. There's nothing I can't handle. I'll shut him up in 5 seconds and beat you silly after that. You two would be holding hands in hell in the flesh. You think you're gonna beat me to the relic? Guess again, you old bag. Oh. Hey, watch your mouth. My lady's only 30, if you round down. Ah, shut up. Relic. Take care of her myself. Nobody calls me old and gets away with it.
What a bitch.
Alright, wow. Oh boy. So I don't have much MP, huh? It's probably better to... actually, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to smack her a bit, huh? Is that like... yeah. Oh. No! Fall off, fucker. That should be enough to do some business. Bombo. The heel kick's pretty strong though. '30 isn't old. 30 is the age where you start getting offended at being called old, yeah. The age of 30s is your pre-life crisis. A pre-midlife crisis. And then when you get to 40, you get your midlife crisis. Well, you've obviously improved your skills. But then at 20, it's your pre-midlife crisis. This ice cream kind of sucks. Sorry, Gaungade. But you're so clumsy as ever. Well, well, what do we have here? My treasure! Ha, you can kiss this tiara goodbye. Get up, you lazy bum. My lady. Come on, we're out of here. Yes, my lady. Hey, come back here. Dang, not again. Have fun. See ya. I kind of want to try to beat him, but oh, you have to deal a good amount of damage. I see. That's interesting. Maybe you beat him here, actually, with her. Drop it. Maybe it's nah. I could try fire, I guess. Let's try fire. Is this punch shot? Now I can run away. I'm not sure if it did more. No, it's like that's shit. That's what it is. Alright, this part. I have to go out. Shit, it's too late already, dude. I hugged the sign. Damn it. I should have just stuck to this side. No! No, wait, why was it much easier than this one? It was Trap Master on Long Thorn and Spike Balls? I mean, I guess you could see it that way. Because the balls just come out nowhere, so. I guess that could be canon. Oh my gosh. That was close. You alright? Huff huff heave heave. Thanks. Alright. Could I do Mel's Atelier real quick though? Should take like 20 to 30 minutes, but I gotta snack and then go to sleep right after for tomorrow. Let me see something. Snack. Sounds good. Hold on. Let's get the dialogue in. Beefer. Hi, Mint. Oops. I keep thinking that's a door. Mint, thank heavens you're back. Yeah, but it didn't go too well. Had some problems. So this Belle and Duke took the tiara from you. Yeah, those dirty rats. I swear if I see them again, I'll... Now, calm down. I'm sure we can get it back somehow. For now, let's do research on this cube. Looks like this will keep us busy for a while. You know, you came back at just the right time. I just found out something very important. What? Did you find more leads? Well, you know those materials we brought back from the atelier. I looked through them again while you were gone, and you're not gonna believe what I found. The location of the relic.
I know where it is. Really? Yes, there is no doubt. In fact, it's located very close to Corona. Santa Claus. The relic is at the lake ruins. Where? Where are these ruins? There's a lake not too far from here, with old ruins floating in the middle. Till now, nobody had a clue who built them. Who would have thought that they were built by Aeons? Okay, so if we break the seal of the lake ruins, we can get the relic. That's right. And this cube was made for that very purpose. Alright, Klaus, let's go. What? Well, we can break the seal with that cube, right? Well, then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the lake ruins. Oh, at last, my long quest for the relic is almost over. Not exactly. There's still a big problem. What problem? To break the seal, we're definitely supposed to use the cube. So what's the problem? We have the cube. And how do we use the cube? Oh. Look at this thing. This is a cubic block. There's no way to open it or do anything. Without some kind of instructions, I have absolutely no idea how to use it. Okay, I'll just hit it real hard and forget it. I'll probably break my hand. Well, what now? Come on, Klaus, think of something. We know where the relic is. We even have the key to break the seal. Isn't there any way to find out how to use the cube? We could try asking her, but actually I'd rather not deal with her. What? Who are you talking about? There's a magician named Fancy Mal. She lives in an atelier beyond the forest. I honestly don't know how to describe her. She's just weird, I guess. So I'd rather try to stay away from her if possible. But that would be able to tell us how to use the cube, right? Taro, please. Then we have no choice but to see her. You're right, but you don't know her. She's so... If you go see her, you'll regret it. Trust me. Hey, I don't care. I'm going. I'll go anywhere for the relic. Alright. Making you do so much. Thank you, man. Give you directions to Mal's atelier, and also directions to the lake ruins. Good luck, bitch. Do we do it, or do we not do it? It shouldn't be that long, but also be a good stopping point. Hey, where are you off to now? I'm going to Mel's atelier. Have you been there? Mel? Oh, the Crazy Witch, right? Yes, I've been there before. Crazy Witch? It's a very fun place, I'm sure you'll like it. What do you mean by fun? Oh, you'll find out. Alright, let's do a bit more. Save it again. Why not? Holy cow! Talk about Tuesday. Shit, what's up, MV3? I extended the stream for a couple minutes. I hope you're happy, dude. Oh, this is giving me a headache. No wonder Klaus didn't want to come here. The heck? Weird sound.
Mel's got some taste. That's what I do, alright. Mel, you in there? Mel, I'm not home. You must wait. You can't play while you wait.
Guys, let's play.
3 hours, yeah. Where are you going? Come play in my wall, giant balls. Let's go save around here first. Again. Never enough saves. Wonder if it's a bit different with Mel. Seeing as you don't get the same tools. It's regular 24-hour stream for Earls and stuff. Let's play. MV3, by the way, since you're an Earl man, do you know about what we're doing Saturday? A good old marathon thing? Shoot star, thank you. Shit. Should be an affordable times for you. Gosh. Can't wait, boy. At 12 p.m. EST, which should be like 5 p.m. your time or some shit. We're doing a Mario Party 127 marathon for Direct Leaf Hurricane charity. Me, Golston, Fox, Raga, and Triformus. It'll be over at the Video Short channel, but I'm gonna host it on my channel, so you don't have to get your mind boggled to where to go to and such. What should I say? Nicey? What? Shit. But yeah, it's gonna go for like, we're guessing 14 to 18 hours for Mario Partying. Yeah. Ouch. I'm pretty sure you could catch some of it. Ah, fuck. It's fucking shit. Video snorts. Please. Shh. MV3, come on, dude. Ah, there you go. Shit. Heel drop. There we go. That should do it. Hey, can I actually win this shit? Video shit's like pissed for it. Guys, please. $500 is a high score. No? Oh, that works. No, what are you doing, dude? The targeting is so weird sometimes. Ah! Fuck you, Toad. Oh, what? Martian Gothic would be 3. With the ghost and whatnot. Can I make it? No. What are you doing? This shit. What are you doing? No, over there, dude. Silver coin. Wow. What's the difference? Well, I guess with mid, it's better to get more MP back.
We did it!
Resurrecting against bosses and whatnot.
This one?
Big swings, very fun. This one. Oh, this fucking bird. It's gonna jump off. So wait a second, then jump. The one cycle. Fuck. Fancy Mills minigames. I'm a pro, dude, don't worry. Oops. He'll jump. Okay. I don't actually need to jump there. Ah! What's the spot count? It's removed forever. But you can use it if you want. Nothing stops you from using the spot command. Eating my input. Just like wake up. Wake up was charity wise, marathon wise. It's a marathon tool. Marathon. Fuck. Thank you. Marathon exclusive. Fuck you, asshole. Nah. Shit. Those guys hurt and I don't want to get hit by them. This is PS1, yes, no. Screwed up a bit there. Screwed up my one cycle, yeah. Jogathon, the Jogging. In November for the Soulsborne thing, Souls giving shit. I'm gonna do a jog through of Dark Souls 1 Xeno. Just to see if it's possible to beat Dark Souls by jogging and not killing anything. Well, my D-pad is a bit fucky right now. As much as I like the D-pad on the Xbox, it's been pretty fucky. And it's just a very slippery game overall. Like the controls are very slippery. Ah! It's probably still shit, you know, to be honest. Yep, with pinwheel whatnot there. Go away, asshole shit. It's also depending on your location on the Steam servers too. That's what we figured out last time. So I have to go on a more common one. No! I didn't want to kill that one. It just keeps eating my jump, dude. I gotta stop for a half a second. Or a fraction of a second, even. Oh. Ouch. Dude, is there a Z-axis here? The fuck? Do we need to call Super Mario to step in here? Nah, I'm actually doing better than most people, to be honest. This is where most people rage quit, dude. This is practice for the platforming minigames in Mario Party, dude. Don't worry. He's telling the truth. Damn. How am I gonna get past that fucking toad, dude? He's shagging too much of the way. Alright, we in it. In it to win it. Tatters, actually, oh shit. Tatters has actually never played this game. That's why he's not here right now. He's not watching because he wants to play this. Pick up balls the same color. Let's do like yellow, green, whatever it was. It seemed like it was the most prominent one last time. Fuck. I hope it didn't cancel my combo. Whoa, that was a nice grab right there. Oh, okay. Oh wait, no shit. I just noticed that we're yellows and green. What's up? I'm too colorblind for this, dude. What have I been picking? Greens right now? It's too late. No, I was picking up yellows. Shit. Oh, I made it. Probably should have picked blue. Would have been. Well, no wonder I thought there were more greens than yellows. Too.
We did it!
It's a fucking colorblind. Unless it's like a clear green, it's just hard for me to. I mean, I could see it, but like on the spur of the moment, I just run into them, you know? It's like I can't. If I even analyze it for a second, I'm just gonna be gone. Yes, one. But
What a bitch!
Alright, so you have to go straight ahead then. I waited for nothing. Whoa! Okay. Wait. The little slanting just fucks my jumps up. If you've been wondering what's going on. Sometimes it's just the jump doesn't register because you're slightly in the air for a second, which causes a problem. Fuck. So I mean, who doesn't have this shopkeep from Evergreen, dude? He's just. Alright, stand still and jump, yeah. The best bet here. Oblivion's there physics. Yeah. Alright, just gonna play it safe, never mind. No! That bird scared me. Wait, shit. Ouch, ouch. Ugh. They hurt so much. God, this seesaw mechanic is just so weird. I don't know how it works. It's like it works in the mysterious ways. Alright, thank you. Is this Half-Life 2 physics puzzle? Yeah, but. Oh, was that a trick to get more points? I don't know if that. No. Never mind. If they stay there too long, then you just lose. So you just gotta fuck them up as it goes. You don't have time to. You don't have enough time to do anything with it. You can't get the price. Okay. Maybe when they're about to attack, you get more points or some shit. I don't know. Like, there's no way you get enough. No, this combo shit. I got a bunch of points right there. Yeah, enough. Whatever, dude. Who gives a shit? Alright. Talk to Mel, I'll go back to town, save, and that'd be done for the night.
Craig Hazel.
Hello there.
She's totally nuts. What's wrong with you? Why are you looking at me funny? Is that booger in my fist? I was just thinking that you're free, that you're different. Different? Like some kind of freak? No, I didn't say that. I saw your Mel, right? Uh-huh. Some people call me Fancy Mel. No kidding. Shrek voice. Oh. What? So you want to break the seal of the lake ruins? Yep. That's why I need to learn how to use this cube. Can you help out? Nope. Huh? Mint, was it? Do you have any idea what you're dealing with? The relic is not your ordinary magic item. If you play with it. Poof. Gotcha. You okay? What the heck's your problem? I'm sorry. Listen to me. Even if you're a low-class magician, you should know this. What do you mean, low-class? Oh, what I meant to say was, if you're a trained magician, you should know how dangerous the relic is. Who cares? I want it. Over the years, many have pursued it, and they have paid the price. Some with their lives. The relics abound in this world, but the one you're seeking is Valen's relic. Who? You've never heard of Valen? My, are we ignorant? Okay, I'll tell you. Valen was the most powerful Aeon. They say he could raise mountains and move the stars at will. But he died like all the other Aeons, right? Uh-huh. His demise is still a mystery. Some say...
Who was
That's it,
that
that's
guy?
what she said. Really? I hope by now you realize how dangerous your pursuit is. Valen's relic embodies powers beyond our knowledge. Who knows what will happen if the shield is broken? Worst case, it might destroy the world. Dang. Valen's relic is that powerful? There's no doubt. It's the most powerful relic in existence. I think he's at his party friend. Yeah, did some, I think Haru beat him or something? I don't know. Why are you grinning? The most powerful relic. Perfect. Huh? It's mine. Valen's relic is mine. Ain't you listening to me? No worries. Take care of everything. As long as I'm around, I'm not gonna let Valen or his relic destroy the world. Because I'm gonna rule the world. Hey. It's pretty obvious I can't talk you out of it. I guess you'll never give up until you learn your lesson. Hey, don't underestimate me. I've been through a lot and there's been nothing I couldn't handle. My, aren't we confident? Okay, if you're that determined, go for it. Maybe it'll turn out to be a good lesson for your ego. Hey, does that mean? Yes, I'll help you. Take a look at the cube. Alright, thanks. But under one condition. I'll help you if you help me. It's about the purple pearls. You played with them earlier, right? Purple pearls? You mean those dwarves outside? Yes, they're my cute helpers. The 4 of them helped me around the atelier. 4 of them? I only saw 3. One of them is missing. I sent him to go shopping, and he hasn't come back since. I don't think he went very far. I'm so worried about him. Oh, I get it. You want me to find him, right? Exactly. Examine the cube if you find him. Compared to looking for the relic, this should be easy, right? Of course. It'll be a piece of cake. Determined. Come back here. And when you find him. By then, I should be done examining the cube. I hope you work fast. Because I'll find a missing purple pearl in no time. No time being a week. So we're approaching 6 hours, and it's a good chunk tonight. We did a good part. Finished room, and we're getting in gears with the. 6 hours is like more than an hour. No, crazy. Where? All right. So yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Sorry if you just tuned in recently. But we're gonna continue the game next week, next Friday at 8 p.m. EST. So if you want to catch more of it, and you happen to be free, then just mark your calendars, dude. If people even have calendars anymore, well, you have one on your computer, if anything. So calendars. But yeah, 8 p.m. EST Fridays. Tomorrow, aka Saturday, aka today. At this point, we're gonna do me and some of the Video Shirts boys, aka Golson and Fox, Raga Fraga, and Performance, also known as Beef Make Large Huge. We're gonna do a Mario Party 1 through 7 marathon at 12 p.m. EST. We got some milestones and whatnot, some little curses and challenges you can donate to charity for direct relief, and you can make us like do shit like trade controllers, whatnot. You can make someone a computer for like 3 rounds or something, all depending what Golson made the changes to, but yeah. You can just fuck someone over. So if you like doing that, make sure to check it out. With our calculations, it should be a good 14 to 18 hours to do it. Extra Mario, hey. So you'll be able to catch some part of it during the day for sure. And Sunday, we're continuing Dragon Quest 8. Don't know how much of the game we have left, but we're getting close to the end. Maybe 1 or 2 to 3 more streams, if anything, depending how much post game stuff there is. I wouldn't know. I'm just saying random numbers, but yeah. We're at the last stage, so, you know. We just got the. Well, actually, we're at the island where you get the. Where you meet the bird to get the flight form or whatever shit. Come on! But yeah. That's Sunday. Wednesday, we're doing the DLCs for Evil Within to prepare for Evil Within 2 the next month. Yeah. And yeah, next Friday we'll continue Path of Radiance, Threads of Fate. Cool, nice, alright, cool, sick, nice, gnarly, alright, nice! That'll be it for me. Can I quit? No.
Nothing you've said makes any sense.
How much money can I make right now? Can I help you? Get him out. Anyways, yeah. See you guys. I best see you guys if anything tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST on the Video Shirts Twitch channel, which I'm gonna host on my channel. So if you want to know where it is, just go on my channel, and then you can just go there from there. Make sure you don't chat in my channel though, because well. You'll just be talking to yourself. And that's not really just my thing. Anyways, yeah, bye. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for pog champing and whatnot. I don't know. Cool. Yeah, see you guys Saturday. And whatnot. Bye-bye.
Nice.